Well, well, well. Careful, maps are bugged? What does that even mean? How can this be? If you do a map, holes and files will be leaked. Shit. Hit the login screen 5 times last hour entering maps. Interesting. That is not good. Leechers rise. I know you started leeching offline, sush. No. We are, we've seen better days. Mirrors are like 1K above what we have. So, rage. We just need like 1K div right today and we'll be done. Now that our temple is like pretty much finished, that shouldn't actually be that hard to do, right? That's easy no 1KD. I think it is not that bad. We're dropping like 50 per temple, so that's like 30 temple, or sorry, 20 temples. We do just 3 sets of crystals. Easily done in a day, I think. How to level this build? I would use plants. Trust me, go rend an oil barrage. Oh yeah, I've heard about that actually. Isn't oil barrage bugged right now? Tier 2 using upgrade medallion means I can no longer roll sacrifice option? I don't... No. I don't think so. What the hell? Oh my god, Bloodwood is bad. My excitement level for next PoE 1 League is 2 out of 10. Interesting. Two out of 10. Did I send a big one? No. This guy's literally just in... he's just in Spencer's chat sending Hydras. He sends them on cooldown too. Also, what the fuck is the deal with competitive and TFT, man? Like, there's 3 circuits now? What the hell? What? Why? I don't know. That's what I was reading today. Dude, where are my beautiful 6'5"? I'm not 6'5", brother. Everything you said was true. Besides that, we don't lie in this chat. There's two. He was saying there's like 3 circuits. No. There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Tier 1 in the plebs. Wait, how do you get into the tier 1? You just need to win a, you just need to win a regional tournament or some shit? I built it at farm at Blackwest Plus Temple. I've been having so much fun. Good shit, dude. Dang, time out for 10 minutes. Was just trying to compliment you. I did not time you out. But, yeah. You are 6'5" in my eyes. What the hell-y? Big Temple, Monka W, yeah. Temple is pretty much like completely finished. There's just a few more things we gotta do. Then we'll be completely done. Fucking Rage. What's your average dip per run? I want to do like, maybe we can test that soon actually. I kind of want to get like one more upgrade medallion before we really take a look at that. You know what I mean? The last corruption chamber will make a pretty big difference, I think. Yo, X the Balder, what's up, brother? Are they gonna remove the temple in the next league? Because I kind of hate it. Wait, really? I did not know temple haters existed. You don't like making 10 more billion div an hour? Only bad thing so far is try not to level up the build past 72. Yeah, that's the annoying part about Blackwood. YouTube video for do a hair loss journey video where you give us tips for losing your hair and how you're dealing with it. Brother. My hairline is immaculate. Honestly, I don't even know. That would be tough. I feel like losing your hair would be like really rough. I've got no clue though. Maybe you just get used to it. Legion Temple went from 61 to 93 in one run. Just comb it over. Just get a wig. Yay or nay. Like, I feel like isn't getting a toupee like hacking if you're bald? You know what I mean? Just go bald. Just look good bald. Easy strat. True. I like that play. I want like 2 plus ones, then we can do a temple test, like a 10 run temple test, and see how much we make. Fuck. That's the goddamn Zante. I don't look good bald. I don't bench 315, run 5K in 15 minutes like X the bodybuilder X. It's alright, brother. It's a journey, you know? You have not quite entered your bodybuilding journey. Rome was not built in a day, yay or nay. I ate a bean burrito this morning. Hashtag baby steps. Good shit, brother. Proud of you, boy. About to take a poop. Thoughts? Literally 0 thoughts about that. These all EU chatters, what the hell? Who do you guys think is more mad, like angry? The EU chatters or the NA chatters? Probably EU, right? They're more passionate. Where are my tinkies? Nah, NA because they dumb as hell. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that guy right there is a perfect example of what I mean by EU chatters are probably more angry. Depends on if they're employed. I feel like no one in chat is employed, so. Next question. Work from home, gamers unite. Fair enough, actually. Like working from home is the real life hack, no? Also, where are my div drops, man? The helly? I haven't dropped shit yet. It's a holiday, what are we talking about? I don't think it's a holiday in EU. Hurting my eyes? What the fuck is this build? This is the Eye Pulverizer 3000. Where are my tinkies? Only 11 divs so far? It's not good. Where is the damage so weak? What? I'm pulverizing these 11 mod. How much more can I give? The bitrate killer 07. Aren't you using controller anymore? My wrists are better, so I haven't been using it. You just use a temporalis, please, brother. Who has 6 mirrors for temporalis? Not me. Is it 6 now? No, I've got no clue. I assume it's probably like 3 or 4 still. Sekimo Relic Farm must be good with Temporalis Inflation. Yeah, it's insane. Hey, Farmer, what's up, brother? Okay. So you're sure about the YouTube, the magic tools? Never they're so expensive? Yeah, those things are fucking insane-o. Drop the double socket vertex as I consider selling a space for 3 seconds, then said mom raised no bitch. Actually went for the double corrupt. It's worth 2 mirrors now, so I'd like to thank you because I would have sold it if not for that phrase. Another degenerate gambler has been born. Barber would have sold it un-ID'd. Nar. Nar, 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 nar. +4 skills, Spirit Enchant, Double Socket, kept both the crit and the Chaos rolls. Jesus Christ. That actually might be the luckiest dog of them all. You'll never reach that high again. Not with that attitude, he won't. At this point, I'm questioning whether or not I'm in the Truman Show. I think about that sometimes. But I think who's watching that shit? Current mirror price? It's 3,500 and we have 2,500. So we are close. We are very close. We just need 1k and our temple's finished, so we should be done any minute now. You wait till you see them at 5k. On private league, they're still 3,500, so we're chilling. I feel like these commander rooms actually print. Crafting sapphires and sold them for 180, a bunch for like 20, 25. When did you go private? Pretty much like a week ago. After I loot my temple, I went private. It was Temple Looper Refugee League. Dude, this guy is rarity bonding for 5 div per temple run? Ain't no way that's worth it. I got a mirror drop, rolled a 119 ready on temple, let's go. Damn. Is it my turn soon for a mirror drop or what? Fifth of all, how much budget I need for Temporalis? Probably not that much, like 300. If you want like if you want to pay for like the extra stuff, that's like really nice. But you can probably do it for cheaper, honestly. Like headhunters are like nothing, right? So you could probably honestly do it for 100 div if you're okay with the budget version. Oh fuck, my bad. Forgot. No headhunter stacks. Sorry, what? I'm running less than 10 div while building temple farming Blackwood. Yeah, it can be quite cheap if you know where to settle. Oh my god, +3 or +1. Huge. He just said 300 div. I just said I have 500 div. Confused? What are you confused about? You be killing white mobs, fam? Lamau. I mean, I did this on my zero to mirror the entire time, so it was like, it's definitely easy to get going. Especially if headhunters are giga cheap, which they are. You don't need to get like the best in slot everything. Like you don't need a warrior. You can do like a rare chest. The beautiful thing about the temple is that there's so many rare mobs in here that you're always like 50 stacks headhunter. So build power is actually really easy to get, and you don't even need to cap res. As long as you're okay with struggling on the first 2 rooms of a temple. Or like having to play like a little bit not dench. Like the first 2 rooms of a temple. Super easy. Also, every rare has 10 mods. Yeah. Also, if your temple is like giga modded, maybe it's a little bit harder, but I don't know, man. Like I'm using a +4 wand right now. Like my build currently is like very cheap. Probably the only expensive thing I have is my body armor. I spent like 80 div on, but like you don't need to have that good of a body armor. All I'm saying is it's already a Temu build and you want to budget it. Lamau, let that sink in. What? I think he's just asking for what budget he needs. Did you craft your own set wand? No, I think I bought this for like 20 div or some shit. Like it's not really good stats. Like I could definitely get a way better wand, but it's like this one is good enough. How do you learn to craft and make money in this game? Honestly, you just start doing it. It's one of those things where like you learn by doing, you know? Today the bench day? Tomorrow. We're gonna finish up this challenge and then we'll start our bench arc. Nah, I didn't read. The extractor destroys the item you get your cores from, and I destroyed my vertex. Holy shit. There might be a worse reader in this world than me. Honestly impressive. Hello, what's up, Zook? Brother, I have not seen a headhunter in like 6 billion heavy belts. What is going on? How many divs you drop average? I haven't tested. I haven't tested yet because we still need some +1s on our, some upgrades on our temple. Like we finished all the rooms, but we still have to like get like a couple alchemy rooms level 3, that kind of stuff. But even unfinished, it's still like 50, I think. I'm getting like 40, not even finishing my temple. Am I on the streamer blacklist for GGG? What? What does that mean? Streamer blacklist. What about you? We're just doing some farming. We finally, I kind of feel like a little depressed though. It's kind of like I finished the fucking temple, but now it's kind of like a part of me is missing. I don't know if any of you guys are like that too. It makes me almost want to run back and start my own, like start another new temple. Do you run your temple every time or you skip it sometimes? I run my temple every, what do you can store up temple runs. If you have medallions, you can store up to like 10 temple runs. So you just like run a bunch of maps, get like 10 runs stored up, and then you send it all. At least that's what I do. You're forgetting when you bricked your temple. That's true. That's why I didn't finish my temple, because I knew I'd run the finished temple like once and then quit. Is that cope for you looped your temple as well, sir? Because I understand that. I too am a temple looping coper. Is it that bad though? Is that so bad though? Think about how many hours it took. No, it's not bad at all. Like it's a lot of content to do. Like it's fun. It's just like, I don't know. It's a little depressing. Just like it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, man. You just work so hard on it, and now it's like it's over. It's like it's the end of an era, type shit. You know, the journey, it's the journey, not the destination. Wait, restart with a new Aziri farming tech. You're trapped in a big drop waiting room now? Yeah, give me that mirror. I think I'll probably come back because we have a lot of time before the next PoE 1 League. I'll probably come back and do an SSF to mirror run. I think that'd be fun. Wow, the Shock Your Balls build looks good. Thank you for using its true name, sir. Holy shit. Am I still completing the main league Zero to Mirror? I think I morphed it with this. It's like the same thing, no? You still do it Zeri? Not with my temple setup, but you definitely can. Why are there so many divine orbs dropping from my temple? Because it's a fully built temple. I spent like 50 hours of my life setting this shit up. Chat, I was watching this anime called like Hell's Paradise or some shit. It was pretty good. You feel me? Not bad at all. I just started it. So I thought it was really good. And then I went and saw the reviews and like a lot of people thought it was shit. But I thought it was actually like pretty interesting. What makes it drop so many divines? We have like 1000% effective, 1000% rarity, 1000% rare monsters. I mean more than that, but ultimately that's what's going on. It's shit compared to the manga. But like, brother, isn't everything shit compared to the manga? Maybe with 10 drops in the Amu, I only get like 4 to 5. Depends on what strategy you're talking about. I only know about the spirit strategy where you pump a bunch of spirits into them, and then that's how you get like 10 to 20 drops. Can I see your passage tree somewhere? Exclamation mark build. Have I seen the Elemental Weakness Cock Infinite Loop build? Yes, I have. Looks really good. Anywhere I can see Desecrated Chance are the same as rolling it. What do you mean? What you mean spirits? As Miri spirits. Thank you, no problem. You pump those into the Amunamu mobs, they will drop like 20 fucking things. You get like 5 spirits into it. That's great. Plus the project, the chance doing the same as Exalt's Chaos item, or is it different? It's similar. It's not the same though, because like if you use Perfect Exalt, it's like an eye level 45 or 50 minimum. That part of it is different, but it's the same pool, yeah. Opened my cast ring, got the damage increased mod. I'm hyped. That's good shit, brother. Jesus. We are Tinka-Lincoln here, that's for damn sure. What the helly? Let me move. Check my area rarity. What do you mean? Like from the Zentipi mods? Doesn't matter what happens next league, people will bitch about not getting so many divines for sure. Yeah, I could see that. Bulls, yeah, no, I know. Are you asking me to look at what my Zentipi mods are? Or like what my temple... Is there a way where I can just check the 41% at the bottom? Okay, here we go. Is that multiplicative with this 900%? I think it is. Oh, we also don't have music on. I was wondering why I felt a little psychopathic in here. Yeah, so we're making around like 60 div raw tinks per temple right now. It's not bad. Bro, I said that and you ignored me. You must be talking to a different guy. I never ignore anyone. How's the common version coming along? It's not looking doable. Alright, do we ever skip temples if we get a low roll rarity drop? Or Zentipis? Is that ever the play? Like... Wait, there's no way we rolled 41% again. Is it rerolled every temple, or is it like every set of Zentipis? Ottery, the Leechers leader, quit the league yesterday? Wait, what happened? Zentipi has nothing to do with it? Wait, what? Where are we getting the multiplicative rarity then? If not from the Zentipi mods. That's what it was. Wait, how do you know he quit the league yesterday? That was hilarious. Don't think he want to play the league anymore? He wasn't playing to begin with. He was just XD chatting in global, no? No way the man starts a revolution then just dips. Big Temple must have got to him. Big Temple threat his family, okay. They sent the Pinkertons. Oh my god. Leechers must unite. Farmer is not paying it. I do not have leechers, brother. You have the wrong guy. Wait, is Sushi playing PoE 2 again? I thought he was playing TLI. Came back today? He's going for the mirror drop? The contract ran out. Because it wasn't that sick of a game, huh? Wait, the way hitting him or gassing it up? I thought it was gonna be like... I thought it was just, they were gone. But see you next league. That's good, our goat is back. More glaze equals more pay. I mean, Fub is still playing. I was playing that shit offline. Glaze like crazy and then quit quick. I mean, you see how much Fub got from it? Yeah. They're getting paid. That's for damn sure. Holy shit-o. Whoever just has a longer contract, I'm pretty sure he's done with his contract. Like, he's just playing for fun now. Time. Jump in the can. We could possibly add for 0.5 a lot, I think. A lot. So high for 0.5, yeah. I think 0.5 is gonna be sick. Is there anyone who's hyped for PoE1? Like, what? Are even the PoE1 players like this league is gonna suck or what? Because like, surely it won't be that bad. I've been hearing a lot of PoE1 dooming. After Merc League, I got spoiled too, yeah. That Merc League shit was so much fun. You want to do the campaign of PoE1? All I know is a lot of the PoE1 players are like not hyped for it. PoE campaign's like 5 hours long. PoE campaign's really short. Like even I can do it in like probably 4 hours. Are we considered PoE1 players now? No. You maybe, actually. Farming Dolo Blade was like having a juice temple that no one else was farming. Yeah, that shit was broken, huh? Look, I killed 2 rares, I have 20 headhunter stacks. Isn't that kind of absurd? 120 crystals, not one Spy Master? In there, brother. You add a slot machine in PoE too. Do a mass opening of Twilight Keys? Brother, it takes like 2 more billion years to open 10. Holy shit. What's the most divs you guys have gotten off of one monster? I think 3 is my max. Four? No, like raw divs, raw divs. From a, no, yeah, what, like raw divs from a singular mob. He goes 3 plus 1 overlap? Oh, okay. Mine was definitely 3 as well. It's just a wastegate anyways. When I had a leecher in your temple though? Oh. Was it Ottery? Bro died like 30 times. We're getting an 83 Divine Bomb and PoE 1 Affliction. Meat sacks? Triggered spells don't need sockets, right? What do you mean? Oh, no, no. If you're triggering the spell, the spell itself does not need a socket, no. Looking at the guide for this build, what chains have you made from my video? Not much, really. Really not much. Maybe like small optimizations. How do you have 445 Spirit? Spirit Amulet, Alpha Howl, Spirit Body. You have 2k divs to spare. Yeah. Yeah. So I made 54 divs in that one run, and that's only finishing 60 out of the 77 rooms. So we are definitely printing now. We're probably making around like close to like 70. What I make from my non-tech temple, I'm only clearing 60 out of 74 rooms. So probably close to 70.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Oh, medallion. do you mean Y16s? Oh, fuck. Blood plunge tech? Oh my god. Alright. New strategy. Lost the door, I can't. Our door is our greatest weakness. Armor Symbol is 1.1k effectiveness, Pubs is 1.5. Wait, really? Is it that much? We lost that much? What, Plunder Tech? Oh my god, get me the fuck out. We check slash stats at the end of the challenge. I think I'll probably die 300 times this whole challenge. You upgrade everything? No, not yet. I purposely didn't really want to spend too much time building the temple, but we ended up spending a lot of time building the temple anyways because of bad RNG and shit. Like 70 div per temple is good enough for me. I think you're already over 1,000. No, we have 650 or 250. I think last time we checked. It was yesterday. Yours has over 200% more rare mod chance and 554% more rarity though. Interesting. That's pretty nice actually. Armory has 1/5 of rares as a tier 3 garrison. You're missing out on a lot of rooms. Armory. I don't really have that many armories. I think I only didn't tech. I think I have like 3 more armories than he does or something like that. Right? Not Russian teching at the beginning. But I just decided like, if I get lucky and I have the setup for it, I'm just gonna take it. Which I did. You should buff Temple 0.5. Buff Temple 0.5. I'm down. You're gonna get temple tablets right to introduce league mechanic after the league? I think it actually might just be like league, like they might actually just remove this shit next league. I really would not be surprised. No temple 100% getting it touched? Yeah, I think they might just remove this shit though. It's too hard to balance. Especially if next league is going to be the endgame balance league. mean, I hope not, but I think that's probably where they're gonna go with it. I think it's pretty easy to balance. I don't think it's easy to balance at all. Because you're going to have people min-maxing it, super sweat. And if you do that, then it's going to be so hard to like keep it in tune with like a normal player versus like a super sweat. I want to see you try and carry 2 people in temple. Wait, hold on. Is this guy the guy who's just like really annoying? Let me see this message. Let's see his message history. You're only 29 rooms in. You do not deserve a lock. Only thing high is your cholesterol. You won't be killing Jack if you're budgeting Temu Tempu Filth LOL. You be killing white mobs. Oh my god. You're on thin ice, buddy. That's all I'm saying. You're on thin ice, buddy. Which filter you use in temple? Bro's alerted to the truth. Which filter you use in temple? LW temple. Anyone could read a message in a cringy voice? I know, it takes a real cringe kid to actually type that message out in the first place. Like, my god. You can't balance like that though. You will never be able to balance the tryhard or casual. You have to balance for casual. You can balance for the tryhards and the casuals, for sure, you can. But my point though is with the temple is that there's too much of a gap between the casual and the tryhard. Alright. I'm just gonna ban. This guy's too annoying. And he was like arguing with that other guy in chat who was just asking for help earlier. Because like, think about it like this, right? If you think about like something like Abyss, right? Like obviously like Abyss has like difficulty scaling as well. And like the like OP players are gonna have like they're gonna make more money than like a normal player. But like think about a normal player just unga bungaing like the temple. They're gonna be making like 20 div an hour, right? Like if you're sweaty min-maxing the temple, you're making literally 10x that, right? And it's not just like how much tablets you put in, it's like how you set up your temple. So it's like any new player could just like unga bunga Abyss, for example, and make like 10x less. Then they could be like, oh, actually, if I just use these tablet setups, I can just make the same amount as anyone else. With temple, it's like you have to invest like so much time, blah, blah, blah. Which I personally think is good. Like I like that. Like I think it's balanced. Like and like it's cool, but I don't think like it's too much. It's too high of an upfront investment in order to balance the game for casual players. Because it's not just like switching up your temple. It's like you have to spend like 40 hours to switch up your temple. Casuals can go to Zeri for like cultivation orbs. No, but here's the problem: is like casuals won't even be able to set up the cultivation orb farm. You know what I mean? Like casuals are like vibe temple builders who know nothing about like any of the tech. That's fine, like brother, that's fine for you and me, but like I'm telling you, like that's not like in line with GG's vision. So I doubt they're gonna keep it like this. And they don't have to do it. I'm saying that they will change it. I'm saying like it's very, very possible they just got temple. You read like half of my messages. Casual can go for a Zeri and just go for like cultivation orbs. They just need to remove the div slash tier one unique. That is gutting it though. Like they're either gonna gut it or remove it from the game. That's kind of what I think is gonna happen. I can't feel anything that keeps him like this. Never played a PoE league before. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be a gut slash. Like there's two options, right? Number one is like they just make this like a core mechanic for the game, and like they just keep it like that. Right, they keep it as is, they make it really broken. But then like everything's gonna get super inflated, which I don't think they're gonna like. I mean, there is ways they can just tone everything down by like 60, 70%. But I don't think they like how like difficult it is for newer players. Like I think their like let's be real here. Like what was their actual vision for the temple to begin with, right? Their vision for the temple was like rushing its Zeri. Right? Or like killing its Zeri. And they've kind of been trying to push that on us the whole time. Like this whole infinite temple snaking shit, I don't think is like what they intended. So like, I think like this temple that we have right now in its current iteration won't exist. Where you can have like an infinite snake that you take like hours and hours to build up. It invalidates everything. But here's the thing. The only way to fix that would be like nerfing it a shit ton. I mean, like, there's just no way to nerf it really. I don't think. Like, if you nerf everything like by 90%, then like people won't want to do it. But I do think there are ways to fix it. I just don't know if they're going to do that. Like, I don't think they're going to spend a lot of time trying to fix the temple because they have to put out a new 0.5 patch that's supposed to like revamp the endgame. And the endgame, I think they want to be map focused, not like temple focused. I just have a strong feeling that temple won't really exist next league. I think something cool that they could do would just be like make it so like temple has like rooms and shit, and then it's like once you unlock the rooms, you unlock them, and you don't need to like, and you can just place them down however you want, and then like lower the power level a lot. So then like everyone can copy like one person's temple setup once you have all the rooms unlocked. So there is still kind of like an upfront investment in order to get the rooms unlocked, and then they can, as a result, like nerf the shit out of the temple and make it so that it's like, you know, 20 div an hour or 30 div an hour instead of like 200 div an hour. And then it's also a lot easier for casual players who don't have time to like keep on making new and new temples and resetting and all that shit. And that way you can just like get your temple set up in like the first 10 hours of like mapping in the league. And then, you know, you can just run your normal mapping strategy and then do the temple as like at the end as like a little bonus. I still think they need to not make it drop divs. Not make it drop divs. Not dropping divs. I don't see how that'd be possible. That's so boring though. I think that's the only way I can see it actually working as like a permanent mechanic. Because they're not gonna want this to be like, because the thing with temple is that it's so good and it's so fun that it kind of ruins all the other mechanics. And I have a feeling that they're not going to want to introduce something like that into the game. At least not this early. Because it's still pre-release, right? They want to test out all these other mechanics and shit. If it drops all unique to temple, it becomes much easier to balance. Not really. I don't think so. It's still going to be the issue of like things, it's all going to be relative to divs no matter what. The only way to make it drop all uniques would just be to make it so you just kill the boss. The unique specific, I know, like that's just like killing a boss. That's how they balance. That's how they do like every boss unique, right? You can't have a temple where you kill mobs and still have it only drop uniques, right? Maybe you could actually. You either farm temple or you farm the content temple runners don't do. You don't have an actual choice. Reduce half the size of the temple. Yeah, I think there's a lot they can do with it, honestly. But I don't think they have the time to like really figure that out and flesh it out because they have to do the PoE 2 or sorry, the PoE 1 league in like a month. And then after that, they have to do the fucking. Then they have 2 months after PoE 1 to figure out the 0.5 endgame shit. And then also balance the temple well. I think they're probably just gonna say, let's worry about the temple later. We'll put this on the background and like think about it passively and then focus on whatever the 0.5 endgame juice thing that they were talking about is. That's my guess. Even if they get currency drops, negative rarity in temple will be broken surely. Yeah, it's just too hard to balance. I think temple. The person screaming in the song had me run into my son's room thinking something was wrong. Brother, this rarity number is not changing. Are we sure that Zentipi mods don't lock? Like they're not static and they change every time you add or remove them? Shift emphasis on room drops and not mob drops. But if that's the case, then you won't be able to scale it is the problem. And I think that's the whole fun of this temple is you need to scale this shit, right? Effectiveness versus rarity? We don't know. Unless you're talking about maps, in which case probably a rarity is more important than effectiveness. You get temple should give me 3 to 4x the number of architect orbs. That's hard to balance though, because it's like then you have then you have a chance where you really make the temple worthless. Because if you're pumping out like 3 to 4x more architect orbs than you are already, architect orbs already aren't worth shit, right? Because everyone's running temple, right? Then like no one would want to run their temples. Because then like, I mean like if you think about all the currencies are like the same. Like dropping divs versus dropping architect orbs is like no diff because they're all reliant on each other. So it would get to the point where like only if not enough people are running temple, it would be worth it to run temple. Like ideally you want a farm that's like good to run no matter what. That has a combination. Like Abyss, for example, I think is a great example of this. Abyss is like always good to run because if it's like you're not, if the Abyss currency isn't worth that much, it's okay because the mobs are still super juiced and you're still gonna be getting tinks. I run 75 rarity on rarity tablets, character and tablets, 1 div and 10 maps only. Brother, rarity on tablets and rarity on gear does not stack additively. They stack multiplicatively. You want a set amount of rarity on your gear. The amount of rarity on your gear does not... Like, I think you're looking at it wrong. You don't want to think like I have 170 rarity on gear and on tablets. You want to think of like I have X number of rarity on gear and I want to keep that static. It's not like if you have more rarity on gear, it makes up for the fact that you have less rarity on your tablets. It's actually the opposite, I'm pretty sure. Are rubies worth reforging? I don't think so. Crazy, they give unlimited revives in temple. Yeah, that is interesting, considering how much they hate revives and maps. You run chaos res in boots? I don't run like any resistances anywhere. You don't really need to. Obviously, it makes your first 2 rooms really difficult to do, but you know, once you get like a few headhunter stacks, you pretty much become invulnerable or invincible. If you can get past the first 2 rooms in the temple, you just don't really, like, you're unkillable. And then like you don't even need resistances. Like I'm over res capped on everything. 50 chaos res, like just headhunter is too broken in temple. Unironically, I think the way nerfing temple is a nerf. Yeah. I think one way they could do it is I think would be really cool is they can keep it being OP, but they just make it so like you actually need a really good build. Like, I should not be able to do temple with, like, no resistances. Like, literally 0 resistances everywhere. Like, that should not be allowed. But I guess they don't want it to be, like, a snowball effect where, like, if you get behind, then, like, you're just, like... I don't know. We're gonna complain if they add that? I don't think I would complain if they added that. But I think a lot of people would complain. It's like, it's too sweaty, I think. Because then you would kind of be pigeonholed into playing a really meta temple farming build. I don't think, like, which they do in PoE 1. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I think PoE 2, they want to, like, cater towards a more casual audience. So, like, I think they're trying to avoid a lot of the, like, the Giga Sweat shit that they have in PoE 1. Have headhunter at 10 stacks easy? Yeah, but then like no one's gonna play that shit. Rarity bot, something to play with your duo. Cock Blood Mage is really good, but I'm not sure how expensive it is. Like how expensive like the budget versions are. It depends on also what your budget is too. Like 5k div minimum probably? Jesus. I mean, if you have like 500 div, you could easily run this build and carry someone, carry a rarity bot. Like this build, the one I'm on right now is like not min-max at all. I was just too lazy to make the upgrades because like I didn't really need them. Is there mana leech for spells? There is not. I think the only way you can get mana leech for spells is like, is Chalupa? Is that what Brendan was saying? I can't run head. Oh, yeah, never mind. You need headhunter. Yeah. Clock Blood Mage is your best bet. That shit is expensive as fuck. Take the gloves off for the first 2 rares. Well, I mean, honestly, like, you don't need Headhunter. Is like if he's an aura / rarity bot, is that how it is now? Like, if you're a rarity bot, you go auras. Like, you should be fine. Like, he'll be giving you a fuck ton of damage, and he'll also be giving you all your reses. So it's like he's already giving you the Headhunter in a way. I mean, obviously Headhunter's way better, but. I can't see shit. Poison's Oath, it doesn't give you spell leech. It just makes it, if you already have physical spell leech, it's now elemental spell leech. Why final day? Because we're gonna get the mirror today. If I need to bring out the forbidden jutsu, I will. Today is the day. What are you gonna do after the mirror? I'm actually not sure. I have a few ideas of like fun challenges that I can do. But I might do some variety as well. Zerotomir and TLI? I don't know about that one. I already declined the bag on that one. Beat pre-nerf for Dawn? Dude, that's... It's too easy. Did you just say he'll RMT? Wait, when did I say that? Zerotomir Diablo 4. Ooh, I could actually do that. Do they even have mirrors in Diablo 4? No, I was thinking about trying to play some competitive TFT again, just in the off season. I think if I start soon, I should still be able to make some of the tournaments. But I'm not sure if I'd want to do that even. TFT is so sweaty. How many divs do I get per temple right now? Probably like close to 60 would be my guess. We'll do a test in a second. I was hoping to get another +1 though before I did the test. How many mirror per temple am I getting? Zed. Rage E33? Is that game really that good? Is it fun to watch though? Either you love it or find it overrated. Is it single player? Zach, Unbeliever, Rare, or Bugged? It's just variants, I think. Reruns with no locks, my temple got giga fucked. You got Curse of Rod, huh? Been there, brother. Bug, if you sacrifice it to itself, wait, really? But we never see a league like Temple League again. I really miss a slower PoE too. I hope they make a mechanic that's as rewarding as the Temple, but I kind of agree with you. The inflation is kind of rough. I think the temple mechanic is like a really cool idea, but it's just way overtuned. Super hard to balance too. But I hope they do make more kind of content like this. That's like, I don't know. It feels so fun. Like it's not, like not just the tinks. Like for me, honestly, the tinks isn't the best part of the temple. The best part of the temple is just like building it and shit. Like I had a lot of fun just building it. Now that I'm done with the temple, like I'm actually a little depressed. Because building it was so much fun. You still are? Yeah, but like fake building it now, you know? I'm just like upgrading +1s. We did it, farmer. I'm full build finally. Let's fucking go, dude. Without the tinks, would you still be enjoying building it? I don't think so. I mean, I was having a lot of fun when I was only getting like 10, 15 div a temple. You know? That part was still fun for me. Of course, like if it didn't give any loot, it would suck. But like, I just mean to say, like, I think the way you progress the loot is like very like the journey is definitely one of like the things. It's definitely a thing where the journey is more fun than the destination. Like I was definitely having more fun at the beginning of my temple than I am now at the end, even though I'm getting more loot. Is I guess what I'm trying to communicate. I think like Delve would be better. Delve is Delve is actually an example of what Webbs was saying before, where like you can only get Delve currency from Delve, and it just makes it so I feel like I don't know. It's too hard to balance it in this game because the game is so complex, right? And the economies are pretty complicated too. I just placed my first room, so I guess I'll enjoy the ride. Yeah, it's the building part is the best part. IMO. Yesterday I had no Spy Master being dropped. Today it's Spy Master Extravaganza. Yeah, I mean that's how variance works, right? Like some days you have good days, some days you have bad. It's fun until you don't get Spy Master for 40 runs. Yeah, I mean that's how like I don't know. That's just how these kind of games are, right? It's RNG based. Sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky. Like think RuneScape, going like 1k kills dry on a fucking boss that you need to get for an upgrade. We as a species love that shit for some reason. Variance exists until that, yeah, when I experience it, that's a fucking hotfix nerf. Shadow nerf. Game is bugged type shit. Where is the bitrate kick W? Yeah, it's the sight to behold, huh? Ooh, upgrade medallion, huge. I would be down for a lock drop today, you feel me, boys? A lock drop today would go hard. You have a video explaining the temple. So I'm low-key cooked. You should check out a guy named Milky. He made a really good video on it. It was so good that I decided not to make mine. Or I decided not to make one because I think he did a really good job doing it. Why use the Omen of Corruption on the jewels? Isn't that like negative EV to use Omen of Corruption for corrupting magic jewels? Not really, because if you corrupt the magic jewel, it doesn't lose value. Like if you're saying like, if you miss and you hit the, like you have a chance of getting like no hit, the jewel still has some value. Like it still maintains its value, but what you really want is resistance. That's how you make your profit. You make 0 profit off of a corrupt jewel that has no implicit. How do you feel about the Russian deck? Is it easy or requires a lot of luck? I don't think it's hard, but it does require some luck, especially if you're just getting started on your temple. Russian death is worth it? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I like crafting my abyss ring after like 200 div. That's pretty good. Missed the tink. Alert, alert. I feel like tinks, man, they're like, they don't hit the way they used to. Things used to be like straight dopamine directly injected into my veins. Ooh, Headhunter. Finally, man. It's been so long. Are these like 20 div now? Oof. How much crit chance do my spells have? I think like I'm at like 40% or something. Using Omen, you end up with a 16.5% advantage for additional affix, 16 for losing affix, 33 for affix roll. You end up with 33% odds of increasing the value of the jewel. Okay. I mean, the only thing that Omen of Corruption does is it removes the implicit value, or sorry, it removes the do nothing value on the corruption, right? So since the do nothing value of the corruption is 0 loss, 0 gain, it's like not doing anything, right? It just makes sense intuitively that it wouldn't be negative EV. It just doesn't make sense to me that it would be negative EV to remove the do nothing when it's 0. I sold a double enchant heavy build for 900 div. They only cost 5. Is it worth the gamba? Yeah, for sure. That is for sure worth the gamba. Removing the 0 EV costs something though. It costs like 1 div when the entire cost of the gamble is like 100 plus div. The 1 div that it costs is like negligible. It's like a rounding error. You can exclude that. You also have to factor in like when you're doing a gamba on things where the market for the thing is so small, like there's only like 5 or 10 of those jewels on the market. You want to make sure you are getting the most bang for your buck per time you're doing it. Just surviving corruption is additional EV because, yeah, I understand that, but when I price checked it, they were the same cost. Also, yeah. So, given that, definitely doesn't make sense to not use the. Saw your press video yesterday. Thank you a lot. Made a lot of sales today. Good shit, brother. But I think you're right. If the corruption on its own is worth something, like you make any amount of profit, it's not worth it to. It depends. It depends. Things have changed because earlier this league you could have sold implicit for like 60. Yeah, if you can sell implicit for 60%, then it's definitely worth it to not use the thingy. You just have to keep in mind that as the league goes on, what you consider good is it changes as well. Do I dance to this song? No, I can't dance, brother. Negative temple rarity. Yeah, I think it's good. I can see it being really good. Negative rarity temple drop slot at level 20 skill gems? Just because it's solely focused on effectiveness and not rarity? Is that why? I could see it. Because you're just dropping like 3x the number of items. Looks awful to run. Yeah. You need an intervention with this chat? 50% of this chat, brother? I've been intervening. We're weaning them off the Gooner emotes. Slowly but steadily. But a jewel that was 70 divs or 70 exalts feels bad, man. Why do you hate our culture? That low-key triggers me when people say that. When the Gooners say that low-key triggers me a little bit. Started picking up a nose again. They're 0.75 div each. Oh shit. Are they really? Not in private league. How much divs per run? Probably like 60. I haven't done a full test yet. Also depends heavily on the Zentipi mods, of which mine are fucked. I have 23% increased rarity on my Zentipi. Is it Jober for me or what, boys? Farmer's trying to deport the Gooners. We must not let him win. You said you enjoyed the ass emote. You don't have to lie to chat. That ass emote is very good. Like you could tell the artist behind that emote really really had the passion for his work, you know, or their work. What is the use of connecting the architect chamber? There is none. At least for ours. We're connecting it because we have to. Like, there's just not enough space to not connect it. Does anyone does Fubgun play that game? The Dust 2 game? I feel like that'd be right up his alley, no? Maybe offline, but you can't play it on stream. Wait, is it that bad? Would it actually break TOS? Variety would be kind of fun to take your chat on a world tour of games, play D4 for a week, TLI at Last Epoch. Yeah, maybe. The only problem with that is I only I only like playing games that like already. I don't like learning new games on stream. It's like a terrible way to play the game, is learning on stream. The backseating is like, I don't mind backseating, but it's just like the info is too bad, you know? Variety says only ARPGs, bro. Fuck. What killed me?
Shipment sent.
Rage E33. Okay, we'll think about E33. Ooh, wait, never mind. +1 melee skills. That good? Oh. It's fucking trash.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Good enough, I think. Can I get resistance for the one time?
Someone is bound to buy that. Hail. Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Yes, I wouldn't play E33 on stream. It's about min-maxing. What does that mean? Great story, fun mechanics. Okay. Oh man, the ignite is so brutal. Fuck. Whatever. The ignite ground actually cucks us so hard. Better he just goes duo Q with this rapid guy. Duo Q. Wait, duo Q what? League? Aren't you a broken man? No, it's single player. Holy duo Elden Ring? No, you can't duo Elden Ring, man. That game is undoable. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Like, Elden Ring is like, if you duo, it's an automatic asterisk. That's what my friends tell me, at least. You can't with... No, I mean, like... Elden Ring is a gatekeep game, no? Or that's just my friends? Among Us with your mods, Pog. Among Us. I'd be down to do some Among Us, actually. I've never played that game before. Thought about that today. That would actually be a lot of fun, I think. I've never played it before. Like, I have a vague understanding of how it works, but I don't know how to play it. You have disguised toast? Why do you think he knows him? Sus. True. It's fun until your friends start metagaming and then it kills the vibes immediately. Is there ranked Among Us? Like, who the fuck is metagaming Among Us? Yeah, it's a game where it's like the people you play with makes it count, right? Makes it fun. Uh-oh. Aren't becoming a variety streamer? I'm definitely gonna do a little bit of variety since there's such a long gap between PoE 2 and PoE 1. But I think for the most part, I'm gonna do like competitive games. I haven't played competitive games in so long, and I really enjoy them. Play some Arc Raiders. Is that an FPS? We'll like to see you on TFT. I'm definitely gonna do a TFT arc. I might just do like a 0 to challenger thing and call it there. But I definitely want to play some. I think there's some. I think I could still qualify for some of the competitive tournaments, like the pro tournaments. I think the circuit system is a little weird right now, but there still should be a few tournaments available that I can play in. What's the gap between PoE 1 and PoE 2 leagues? It's gonna be like 2 months starting from now. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a long time before the next PoE 1 league. So I would definitely want to do some there's a few more challenges I want to do in PoE 2 still, but like I don't think it'll be able to occupy that entire time. Wait, Rabbit, what were you saying you want to do in League? League, Valorant, I don't care. Dude, Valorant, that'd be funny. I suck at Valorant. You're good at FPSs though, right? So I suck at FPSs. You should do Minecraft speedruns. I'm definitely not doing that. I feel like FPSs are terrible on the wrist, no? Like, would you be good with that? Former semi-professional CS player here? Okay. Shield your eyes then. Minecraft from 0 to diamond enchanted gear. Arm aimer. Ooh. Where the fuck is the temple? Have I not cleared literally every single spot? Is there no temple? Am I a dumbass? Go for a world record in GTA San Andreas. You should do Doug challenge with IRLs if they're down. What the fuck is Doug challenge? Diablo 1 Trust? Holy. I've actually never played Diablo 1, believe it or not. Rust? Go to a restaurant or what the people in front of you did. Robert, are you gonna come back to the league, or are you kind of done with PoE for now, or is it just until the wrist heals? Buddy left? I guess he did. What about you guys? Are you guys also playing the league? Dono wall. Last day. Internet lagged for a second. Not quitting till I get Temporalis. Ooh. Living it trials until Neo 3 drops. Dude, I actually played Neo 2. That game was fun as fuck. That game was really fun until we learned about Amrita absorption. And then the game became too easy. Oh no, I'm back to streaming today. Hardcore SSF tomorrow. Oh shit. Hardcore SSF. That's Pog. Who the fuck is the Mine, like, what's going on? You played Neo but not Elden Ring? You shit on Elden Ring? No, I played both. I played both. Enjoyed both too. Give up and swap Blood Mage yet? Nar. Brother, I almost beat Pre-Nerf for Dawn. Remember, you changed the POB? Not really. POB is still pretty similar. All those were Dawn, 99 HP left? No. It was like second phase, and then he had like this bullshit one-shot thing that we could not avoid. Like, we would have beaten him for sure if it wasn't for that. Not really, the whole tree changed? Wait, really? I don't think the whole tree changed. It's like some slight optimizations. I'm not sure if it's like how much better or worse it is. The old tree is good enough, and the trees changes. Some of them are just because like we don't actually have what's it called? Time lost here. We don't have a spirit ATD. How come you have mind over? Oh, that? But that's another guide. There's another whole guide where I do the mind over matter transition, and there's a POB for it too, in the spreadsheet. Honestly, might see if I can do some campaign time trials. See if I can get the Act 4 time a little bit down. Not a bad idea. What boss can I farm to drop nice items? One phase, maybe? Zesh? I'm pretty sure Zesh is legitimately the only one phase boss, right? You ain't farming 1k today, buddy. Isn't that actually kind of easy to farm 1k? That's 15 temples XTD. Right? No, it's a little bit more than that for me. It's probably like 20 temples. Does your spark go off automatically? Yes, cast a minion death. Single target DPS for this build. Vertex. Skip this song. I got you, brother. I am getting kind of sick of that song. Oh, we gotta skip seepage as well. Fuck me. Ability we can add for a single target. Maybe you can do Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms could work. Help you with your DPS a little bit. You could also throw down a curse, maybe. You can throw down a spare. Yeah, Laura, you need to make sure the life... Are you killing minions every single time you cast? And that doesn't matter so much. You just need to make sure you're killing minions every time you cast. I feel like we should figure that. I mean, it's definitely gotta be that. I would drop a $20 MTX that makes ritual window expiring favors actually visible. Fair. Honestly, fair. They're bright red. What do you mean? Are you blind? When you don't have enough ritual juice and everything's blacked out, it's really hard to see. Does your wife play PoE too? No, no, she doesn't. I would pay $1,000 to remove all RP from this game. What is RP? Role playing? Who the fuck's RPing in this game? Oh, like the cutscene shit. You're talking about the invulnerability phases. Turn off global chat? Okay. Hi, Loop Temple. No, man, stop asking. Sickens me how much you guys pray on my downfall. I thought you meant role playing like people in the game are role playing as like cats or some shit. Temple is not complete without a looting get back. Yeah, shut the fuck up, brother. You know, watch the same streams. I kind of killed a while. I saw you chatting Spencer stream. Can you stick to Asian Bunny X, please? Brother, let's not lie and say that you're not in the AVX streams. Is Valorant easy? Chat, it looks like Overwatch to me. Dude, it'll be easy for you. You just need to learn what the agent abilities do. Like, if you're an aim god, you should just play like Jet or some shit and just like dunk on everyone. I'll whip out the brimstone and I'll hit you with the line up Larry. Yilch. Call me Larold from now on. Brimmy, yeah. I'm a lineup Larold. That shit is so, like, doing lineups in that game is so much fun. You hit him with the lineup, secure the round, the entire enemy team calls you a fucking nerd, and you just XDD chat them. What was the character? 98? Okay, hearing agent abilities might already be a huge turnoff. No. Don't worry about the agent abilities. The agent abilities don't matter. It's just like grenade, smoke. They're not that impactful. Yeah or nay, chat. Lie to him. How bad is 10 Spymaster Sake? It's fine. Roxy says we just need those Asian abilities. You know what I'm saying here? I'm gonna let you know right now. I do not have Asian abilities in FPSs. Play Genshin on stream? You want to see the underwear tag? Yeah, getting bombarded in sight with agent abilities, getting one tap when you're blinded in here. Yeah, my rank people don't use their abilities except for lineups. We get an underwear tech in brown. I don't even think they have underwear in brown dust too, brother. Cypher setup, Andy. Oh, I actually did a little Cypher setup too. Like I was just dog shit at aiming, so like I couldn't take aim duels, so I only played the champions where you could just like cheese fucks. So like I was a brimstone smoke bandit. You feel me? More like smoke terrorist. I'm a brimstone, buy a shorty, sit in the goddamn smoke all round kind of player, you feel me? You even played it already? I've played a little bit of Valorant. But I suck. Well, like you bait your team to play for lineup. Oh no, exactly. That's a great way of putting it. I've only ever played 5 stacks. Like I've never played that game like solo. I was in a diamond rank up game in Valorant a couple years ago. Some 50-year-old brain rot kids were screeching and barking in my ear the entire game. I quit Valorant. 5-side with all noobs? Dude, that's the way to play it, no? What's up? Okay. Yeah. You're not gonna be back until 01? Okay. Sounds good. I played CS from 13 to 25 nonstop. Jesus. Any way to plus 20 quality and with one click? Nar. You need to feel the weight of each click. Do I have to place one at the end of the chain? Yes. One at the end of the chain is how you level them up most efficiently. Those who never played COD, right guys? Those were just slurs. I've played COD a little bit when I was a kid, but yeah, holy shit. If you play on like the NA servers, them motherfuckers are just dropping N-bombs with like a southern accent all day. Run bank mess up? No, it won't close. You can TP out and bank. Zero filters in those COD. Dude, those COD lobbies put some hair on your goddamn chest. You know what I mean? Like that shit actually made me feel like I went to war. The same thing in EU, just with Nazi slurs mixed in. The internet is a dangerous place. The amount of bannable things I've said on COD was insane. What is that self-report, brother? Also, did you guys hear that there's this guy named League of Legends named Tarzan? Did he get permabanned? Were we just talking about him the other day? I just saw a post that said he got permabanned or some shit. I'm black. It was the other bannable things. Oh, okay. But Rabbit, I'd be down to do like, I think League would probably be the best for us because we're both equal level at League, I think. You know the stuff Farmer says on stream reminds me of COD lobby? No, no, no. Are we? Aren't you pretty good at League? I suck so hard. Oh, fuck. You should do it with Tarzan. I don't want to get diagnosed. I peaked D2 or something like 10 years ago. Oh, shit. I'm down to do some Valley. Like, you're gonna have to carry me, though. If you're okay with that. If you're okay with me playing the game the wrong way and adamantly insisting that it's the right way and not improving, then, you know, I think we'll have a good time. Why would I care? Rabbit the new Dan aware? No, 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 no. Guys, Dan has a good life, man. In those League games. Do you have a favorite TFT set? Not really. I feel like they kind of all played the same to me. Whatever you do, don't play bot lane with farmer. Uh-oh. Makes me want to do it even more. The bot lane, the farmer bot lane experience is nice, no? Favorite champ on LoL? I don't really have one of those either. I think I just put an Abyss tablet in there, didn't I? Fuck. Riven, he's known for his Riven. No way that's a Voxbox meme. No way I got hit with a box meme there. Play CS instead of Valorant, brother. Everyone knows Valorant. Valorant is the superior version of CS. It's like League of Legends with Dota. You feel me? Like, come on. Come on, Unks. It's time to get with the times. Like, Dota came first, but like League of Legends is superior. CS came first, but then Valorant took over. Yeah or nay? Board Guild Eastern Europeans are going crazy over this take. That look is so good. It's actually fusioning the toxicity of both FPS together to make the most toxic thing known to man. This guy and his takes wild. Listen, you might not like it, but that's the truth. You uncles might not like it. This is the way of the world. How do you say that's the truth when you never played CS? It's like, sometimes you don't need to play it to know it, you know? Like, you don't need to experience everything to know it. Like, I don't need to experience getting punched in the nuts, although I have, to know that I wouldn't like it. You feel me? Okay, I'm going for dinner into Lord of the Rings Amazon series. Dude, there's no way you're watching the Lord of the Rings Amazon series. Like, for fun or what? Is it for fun or for torture? Brother, like, however bad you've heard it is, it's even worse. However bad you think it's gonna be, it's worse somehow. Trust me, I watched the first episode of it with Haley, and that shit was so painful. Like, if you think of the Lord of the Rings Amazon series, like, the original is like League of Legends. Or sorry, the original is like Valorant. The Amazon one is like CS. You feel me? That's the best analogy I can come up with. Thick reference. I'm out. I'm out. You said. I'm just kidding. I've never played CS. Actually, I have played CS. You know what the... Okay. Is the best game mode in CS low-key the gun game? Yay or nay? I remember I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. I had so much fun playing gun game. Or is that just what the little Timmy noobs play? Cast on crit variant with more spell... It doesn't work, unfortunately. It doesn't work as well. Turn off the King Von Unk. My bad. No, I'm just kidding. I actually really like Dota as well. I'm a big Dota fan. Nature's Prophet 5 split push AFK gamer. Like, you feel me? You ever see a position 5 Nature's Prophet literally split push the entire game, but win you the game at the same time as you flame him? You should know the prodigy you're dealing with. Let me see this. What the hell? What is this? ESL 1 Cologne 2019. What the hell? The amount of rage bait you've done today, I hope someone punches you in the nuts. Wait. Guys, if you're not here for the rage bait, then what are you here for, huh? Yeah, I thought you guys liked getting rage baited. Arm was definitely the kind. I was the teammate you report, but I still won. You feel me? Like, you're reporting my ass, but like, you're at the same time, I'm carrying the team. How many people loop the temple for the third time? What the hell? You're the guy who doesn't show up the team. Yeah, I'm the guy who doesn't show up the team fights, and I split push, take the barracks. Get flamed by both teams type shit. I thought you'd be one of those Chinese invokers. No, brother. Zero mechanics. Pure dense split push. Former 1K MMR in Dota? No, I was, I think it was called Divine. Is that right? The one before Immortal? It's essentially Diamond. Worst team to play 4v5? No, like I soak up pressure though. Like, you don't understand. It's a macro play. I'm all about the macro. No copium. I'm a macro gamer. Yo ass was not Divine. I was. I unironically was. Nature's Prophet position 5 split push. Position 5 macro player, like, just, you have to believe me. It was insane-o. It was like, I was legitimately like 75% win rate on it too. Over like 60 games or some shit. Glad to see you got the build running after 3 weeks of edging us with God. Just... Level to the enemy damage to the enemy team. I know I didn't play it when he was OP. I played it when it was actually troll to pick Nature's Prophet. It was back when he had his shard, and the shard was just like, you get giga minions. It was so broken. Like, all you do is you farm for your ag shard, and then like you just say good luck to your team, and then you split push farm jungle, and then you it's like your team has like an additional carry who's always split pushing and always like putting pressure on the side lanes. And like, you're also a lane bully too, so you're just like shitting on them in lane. You get your carry ahead. I mean, like, and then like, you, even if you don't contribute to the fights, you just send your ulti, right? Your ulti's a global. It's so your damage dealt is always high. So you can, at the end of every game, you can copium that like at least you're contributing still. How many times were you killed by Sunstrike while TPing? Never. There were no Invoker players at my ELO. I don't know what you're saying, but you sound like a bad teammate. I was a bad teammate, but like I won the game, so like wasn't I a great teammate? Actually, if you think about it, like if you win the game, you're a good teammate, right? If you put the whole team on your back, 1v9 for real, 1v9. A dub is a dub, that's what I'm saying. As solo queue, you have to carry or lose, that's what I'm saying. Dude, all this Dota talk makes you want to just load up the Dota 2. Show you little punks how it's done. People just whine until you educate them on macro. True. Dota 2 arc. Need to spank you with SF mid to prove a point? Dude, okay, here's the thing. Here's how I know you're a noob, okay? If you think laning phase matters in Dota 2, it doesn't. Right? You just int the lane, go jungle for like 6 years, come out with 20 items, then just carry the game. You feel me? Like, I lose every lane. So? Wait, hold on. Wait, I sound like an inter. I don't lose every lane, but I could lose every lane. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, that was the old meta unk. The next boss. Like, winning lane is fake. Those are this guy is the reason I'm playing PoE and never logging in the league. Come on, man. This is why I won't go back to MOBAs, dude. Oh, what is this? Holy shit, this guy is way too long of an animation. Just open Dota 2, no regrets. When league ends, there's no other place to go. This man's name is Recursive Dota. Holy shit. He's trying to poison our minds. Focus Wild by Temple, almost full. 1 div a run. I actually don't even know how it's possible. It was a full loop of dog shit. How much my build costs? Like 200 div. Pretty cheap. Like you can get it cheaper too. I probably invested 200 div into this build. But you can get it way cheaper than that. I'm so down bad not playing this league anymore. Installed Apex Legends, bro. What the fuck is wrong? What's wrong with Apex Legends? I feel like that's a fun game, no? Too much for the casual? Oh yeah. For what it does, I mean, you could get it going for like... You could probably get it going for like 30 div. No joke, you probably could. Like, you don't need a +3 amulet, you don't need like... The fuck? For 30 div, you can get the abomination you made in the first zero to mirror. No, trust. The fuck is it? I thought it was supposed to be always like in the center here somewhere. Am I wrong? Over here? Oh, might be. Oh, we're talking about how big of a degenerate team player he is while playing stand in the background, kind of nice ring to it. Brother, I'm a team player in the sense of like, I'll do what it takes to get us to dub, you feel me? If that's throw my entire team under the bus for 45 minutes, make their lives miserable, worth it, no? Like, unironically worth. Would you rather be held hostage for 30 minutes, but like win the game? Or have a lot of agency and lose the game? You feel me? This does not surprise me. Like, hold me hostage. Tie me up, brother. As long as we're getting that dub, I do not care. Bind me up and put that like ball gag thing in the mouth, brother. Whatever it takes. We still talking about games? Were we talking about games? What is a state? Ah, that's a good question, sir. You must be from EU. Not the state talk again. I feel like I made a good, I feel like that's a good analogy, no? Like, chat, be honest, aren't my analogies low-key fire? Like, I could have been a teacher in another life, no? we dropped a div? About as good as feeding your whole game and then winning? That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, chat, I have a question. You get dicked down the whole game, but you still win? You guys, like, someone on your team carries? Are you all chatting like GG get shit on at the end of the game or what? Be honest. Like, be completely honest here. Are we, like, if you're top lane, you actually go like 0 and 15? You're typing a GG top gap, like, for sure, no? Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, the leaderboard 030 GG. Fuck chat, you guys got me wanting to play some Dota now. But I might be permabanned actually. I'm not even sure if I can even play it. Let me see. Let me fix my
I have a buyer.
2600.
I'll post it right away.
Close. Not really. Not really at all. Alright, we're only like 500 div off, right? Like, we're actually kind of close. What the fuck you mean you're permabanned? That's somehow this isn't. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Why would I get banned? I'm like not a toxic player at all. I carry all my games. I play off meta. Like, am I not like a shining example of what to do in a MOBA? A pillar of rationality? Rationality and wisdom? Is this private league? Yes, sir. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Yo, Far, what's up, Houdini? Locking gets 60 crystals, attention span in the gutter. Are you someone who like gets 7 crystals and insta runs it? Yeah? Fuck. Pokemon Nuzlocke when? Dude, I used to love Pokemon games when I was a kid, but for some reason I just don't. I haven't enjoyed them lately. Like I remember I was actually so addicted to like Pokemon Yellow when I was like in elementary school and shit. You saying you're lagging whenever skill issues should be applied? Yeah, that's actually the play. There's no other way to do it, no? Because the new ones are shit? Is that true? I wasn't sure if I was just old, you know? Feels like the game hasn't changed that much, unfortunately. At least the last time I played one was like 5 years ago, so. So each time the enemy team ganks you during your split push, you wrote, yeah, exactly, lag. If I died, which is rare, but if I died, yes, that's a lag diff. Level 20 Spirit Gems are 71 div, yeah. Those motherfuckers are so rare, apparently. Ooh. Yeah, I think they're probably a little bit too rare though, but yeah. They're very rare, and they're worth a fuck ton. Do we think they need to get rid of Proximity Shield as a mod? Yeah, I fucking hate this shit, man. Not if negative rarity applies, it shits out spirit gems? Really? Is Banter the only item that gives negative rarity? Yes. That I know of, at least. I remember there's a temple MTX, so they can't just get rid of temple. Oh. Oh, you might be back then. All right, chat, do we have any good TFT players in here? Me? Okay, don't say me and then be like Diamond 1. Define good, like Challenger. GM plus. I'm gold, so I guess me. TFT, sure I can carry 5 people in my temple. No, team fight tactics. I'm as good at team fight tactics as you are making builds. So you're the fucking goat then, huh? How can I see the Spark build? Exclamation mark Temu or build? Exclamation mark build would work too. Exclamation mark MOBA. Just so you know, I have 80% first place. Man probably played 5 games. Link to my temple setup, exclamation mark temple. It's a low tech temple, so it's not gonna be like, it's easier to make, but it won't produce as much at the end as others potentially could. I live in bronze rank, you wouldn't understand though. Alright, but if you guys know anyone who's good at TFT, hit me up, okay? I think I might play some TFT soon. I'm gonna need some coaching. At the very least, I'm gonna need some guy to tell me what the meta is. I haven't played TFT in probably like a year and a half. Did I hear TFT? Oh shit. Is this Druid or Blood Mage? This is Oracle, so Druid. Get some hard stuck diamond coaching. Did I hear TFT? He said. Stole your tech, by the way, went 2-1 on Zeroth. Dude, Zeroth is broken, no? Oh, shit. Everyone, their mom is doing Echo reroll currently. I saw that shit. It looked really good. Xantivi medallion. No, Xantivi medallion's insano. Oh, I see what you're saying, Addicted. I got the same thing you got, but it was like only 2. I could see how a third one might just break your ear holes. But chat, if you guys know of any small TFT streamers I could hit up for some coaching, I'd be so down for that. K9 Soju. Don't you got connections, big boy? I don't. I genuinely don't. Is Goobum still streaming? Maybe I can get him to coach me. Alan Q or whatever his name was. I don't think he remembers me anymore. Coaching this dude trying to tell us he was pro in the game. I was not. I guess you could call it pro. Why would anyone coach you? You'll listen to the office. Holy shit. You're getting a lot of div drops this temple, no? Let me pick it up. Who cares about TFT, bro? Let's run some duo queue. I don't think I could duo queue with someone that low yellow. Aren't there like restrictions there? No flame, of course. Buddy, you are not that guy. Buddy, I am that guy. I'm a proud silver player. Damn, you've improved. Proud of you, buddy. You know the power of bronze man? Yes, holy shit. I'll probably just do like a day of VOD review of like Dish Soap or something before I play. That'll probably be enough, right? Armor is flexing challenger game that is primarily played by e-girls. Wait, is that true? Holy shit, maybe I can get one of them to coach me on some Awuga. Haley? Love you. Wasian is the GOAT right now, but I need someone who's like not that good. Else, no, like, there's no way I can get Weijin to coach me. We have to be better than this. He doesn't know what an e-girl is, brother. Oh god, I think I might hear footsteps. I would never tear every luck. You wouldn't go crush him chamber. You would just go like the effectiveness in rare monsters, I imagine. You taught her sushi wide before e-girls. Visual clarity has left the chat. Brother, when was visual clarity ever in the chat? Point one? Dude, there was no visual clarity in point one either, let's be real. Blink auto bomber? What's it called? What's it called? No, you want a mix of every single room now, Joshin. Did we finish the whole temple there? I'm not sure. I think we might have. 70, almost the temple. Yeah, so we're getting around like 60 per temple, it looks like. Not bad. What are your divs? Is your temple at now like around 60 it looks like? Our rarity is so low though. We really need a Zentipi. Like our Zentipi is really bad. I thought the Zentipi reset every single map, not every does it snapshot? Like, is it the same Zentipi mods every single time? Until you get a new Zentipi? They change? Mine has not changed. Like, I've had the same 23 rarity for like the last 5 runs. What are you booting up there? Don't worry about it. They change one modifier every temple? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it changes once every, like, time you add a new Zentipi mod in, right? But it's not like a situation where every temple it changes. Nice, upgrade medallion. I wish there was a way you could reset your Zentipi mods faster, truthfully. Because having only 23% rarity is so bad. It does change every temple. I never get the same rarity twice in a row. I've never had it change unless I do a new Zentipi mod. Truthfully. Unless maybe it's like a visual bug or something. How much rarity is my build? 150? Screenshot mods? Okay. That's crazy. Where are you getting this from? I'm running an End of Eris ring. One of my rings has like 100 rarity on it almost. How much is that ring? I've got no clue. I corrupted it myself. You finish your temple, open new, look from console, it's same. But it'll update when it's actually inside. No, it's not updating when it's actually inside. It's 23 always when it's inside. It's been 23 here at the bottom. Like probably 5 temples now. Next patch, Anavera's ring cut in half. It's amazing how G tries over and over to screw rarity and degenerate players to find a way to do it anyways. I mean, if you think about it, like, the relationship that devs have with gamers is kind of like cat and mouse, no? Or like cops and robbers, right? It's kind of like our job to like try and break the game, and it's their job to like make it so we can't. Tom and Jerry. How rarity in the DR of it works, yeah, that'd be nice, but I think they don't even understand it fully. Yeah, I thought it was more like 18-year-old girl to a sugar daddy. Don't let that man cook with the analogies anymore, chat. What ring do you have? I want to look at the price. Anavera's ring. It has 97 rarity on it. What's up, boys? What's up, Johnny, Utah? How many dips per hour am I doing now? Probably like close to 100. Where do I get mana and cast speed from? I'm only running one Antivirus ring. It definitely gimps you like really hard, but like you get everything from like your headhunter pretty much. What's a meter in private league right now? 3,500 for insta buy, and then like you can put up like the best offer for like 3,200 realistically. You can put up a competitive buy side offer for like 200, or sorry, 3,200. Will you loop your temple when your challenge is over? I'm not sure. Maybe I might do it for funsies. I played last few league, never got super late game. Thus far was tier 5 on release, and luckily with drops, I'm seeing 160 raw div with like 100 div and gear. Having imposter syndrome, learn endgame mechanic and juicing. I would say just focus on one farm. So like right now, a really good farm is farming Abyss. So build up your account as strong as you can, and then leave like 60 div of just like currencies that you can buy like juicing materials. And then just go to town and just try and like follow a guide on how to do it. And then once you feel like, oh shit, like I think I really understand this mechanic, then you can move on to like, say like ritual. Or you can try doing like some Zoth breach stones, like that kind of shit. But I would just say like the best way to learn anything is to like break it down to pieces and like learn it one at a time, right? The next league you'll like have a really good understanding of how to juice abysses and where all the money comes from and how difficult it is and how much gear you need. You see what I'm saying? Something happened with Abyss. Yeah, that's probably just variance, honestly. I wouldn't think too much into it. Got the temple? Yes, exclamation mark temple for this temple template. I wish breach stones were brought back after this PvE1 season ends. Yeah. You breach ain't going away. Yeah, probably not, truthfully. You're right. There's no way they would take it out. Although it's really hard to balance with all the breach shit right now. Like, how do they balance some of that shit, man? Like, the tree shit, I mean. Like, how do you balance that? It's like I'm going back to PoE 1 Abyss after playing PoE 2 Abyss. Can I link you a ring? Why don't you tell me the stats, Justin? Honestly, like, your best bet is check my price checking guide thing, and then, like, the best thing you can do is just, like, put in the market and then see if the market thinks it's a good ring. Armoring trial suck my ass until I get last flame incense relic. Ooh. 07, brother. There had to be one of us in the wreckage. Play TLI? Maybe. I don't think I will. Maybe I'll give it a try next season or something shit. But definitely not this season, I don't think. I already declined like the sponsorship thing. It's pretty fun. I could definitely see it being fun. It doesn't look like a bad game by any means. I personally think the graphics look fine. I got the last 5 maps, let's fucking go, dude. Mr. Rich over here? I would play it only if I could play it free to play though. You can, it just takes way longer to progress. Brown Dust too. I don't know about that one, brother. I think Haley would beat my ass if she caught me playing that game. Don't let her catch you. True. If this challenge is done, we stop playing this league. There's 2 more challenges that I want to do. But I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break after this challenge is done. I'm not 100% sure. That's kind of how I was feeling today, was like, I'm feeling a little bit burnt out. But I can't tell if it's just because like I didn't get enough sleep yesterday or not, or if it's because like I finished my temple and I feel like depressed. I feel like how parents feel like when their kids go to college. You'd be like FUB with 2.6 trillion DPS. Holy shit. That's a lot of DPS. That finishing the temple, I'm on the same boat right now. Kind of depressed after my temple is done. Post-temple depression. It's a thing, boys. It's real. What do I upgrade next? I guess we upgrade our armors. Oh yeah, how many do we make here? 50. You made 57? Yeah. First run we made 53, second run we made 50. No, first run we made 56, second run we made 57. Ooh. That's actually not even that good. Double correct hit the implicit spirit. Three, two, one, go. Oh my god! We actually did it! Oh my fucking god! What the hell is that? What the hell? Holy shit-o! How do you even price this shit? How much is this worth? That's like 280 div. It's not even that much, chat. Oh, he has 51 cold res though.
I have a buyer.
You were about to post it for 5 div. Listed for a day as well. Yeah, we'll throw this shit up for like 200, 250 or some shit. Not bad though.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I've definitely seen worse.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh. Alpha, thank you for the clip, Joshin. The people need to know it's not just Dench. It's not Dench mistakes. It's not just bad lucky rolls. Shameless luck stacker, nar. The opposite, in fact, no. Wait, the people who are saying that like the rarity changes every single temple, it's not. Like, look, it's gonna be, it's just gonna be 23 still. Oh wait, it's 18 now. Okay, maybe it does change. I take it back. Maybe it does change. My bad. Wait, does it just wait? Does it only change though because we lost his Antipi mod? Wait, there's no way it was 23 like 10 maps in a row. God, it hasn't changed from 23 to 18. I'm telling you, man, something weird happened. No. Not the fucking wall tech, man. Quick question. Which tattoo do you use during campaign acts? You go for resistances almost always. Literally changes, so farmer, maybe it changes. Okay. I'm telling you, like, watch. The next one's gonna be 18 again. On God. Just corrupted a 23 spirit on Alpha's Howl. Let's go. Let's go. 23 kind of a low roll though, if you think about it, right? Doesn't it roll up to 30? Not saying we got unlucky there, but just think about it. Not the stare. How many divs today, son? You've already made like 300, maybe 500, if that helmet sells. Ooh, Wrath Death. Surely that reliquary key foiled a foiled headhunter. Wouldn't it be more, like, it's not even worth it. If you can guarantee one in like every like 20 keys, like 100 keys, it still wouldn't be worth it to do them. So how fucking piss cheap headhunters are and how long it takes to fucking open reliquary keys for no reason. Minions and going for, no, you want a vertex. +4 vertex for sure is better. I'm just on the private league and there's no +4 vertexes for sale. How about +3? Because that's what I got. +3 is definitely going to be better too. I mean, even +2 would be better, I'm pretty sure. Just how broken vertexes are. What's the over-under on vertex? Only be able to roll +2 next league? That's a good question. That wouldn't surprise me at all, truthfully. Because +4 is way too high, considering that it also gives you crit and chaos res. It's just like too good, no? But it's also supposed to be a chase item, right? So they might keep it the same, because like I imagine that the cultivation orbs are gonna be way rare next league. I doubt it's gonna be as easy to juice your temples, or like as efficient to run your temples. I think maybe what they could do, maybe what they're gonna do is like 1 to 3 instead, or something like that, or 1 to 4. But I'm not sure. Truthfully, I could also see them just getting rid of it and making it like a roll of 1 or 2. Like, I can see 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4. I can see a lot. Like they usually over nerf rather than find the happy medium, right? Those motherfuckers are so trigger happy on the giga nerfs. I can see it rolling 1 to 2, Rake. I think you're actually right. I could for sure see that. You lock your snake and kill it, yep, you're safe. If you lock your snake, it's always gonna be safe. Actually that's not true. You won't lose your chain, but I have heard that it's possible to have the architect loop on respawn, but I've never seen it personally. You start building temple before killing its Zeri? Yes, yes, for sure. Or do you mean architect? You're gonna get at least some medallion slots before you start building your temple. So you're gonna want to kill the architect a few times at least. You know, I was farming Architect for extra medallions and it wasn't moving. There is a chance for it to not move. I don't know if there's a way to manipulate it to make it not move more, but... Can kill Architect break a snake? If you don't have it locked, yes. I think if you clear all rooms, it always moves. Really? I don't know enough about the science behind that. My Architect only has 2 valid squares. He's in the same pod 10 times in a row. Yeah, that does happen. Like, doesn't crafting have to be giga profitable if like annuls and shit are so cheap still? Guys, can someone tag me when he loops, brother? That ain't happening. Also, Jason, do you think... Oh, Headhunter. Nice. Jason, do you think I can get Spencer to coach me for free? Thoughts? Vampire, what's up? For free XDD. Because it's good content. Yay or nay? Another snail sushed. Yeah, the snail chatters are concerning, but vampires chill, I think. If you text up your sleeve, you can giga profit. Yeah, I could see that. I would assume like crafting jewels is giga right now. What are the other snails? Slary. Like as a demon. There was only one, I would choose you. Don't worry. Would not even be close. Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is worth like 5 or 6 div. Not anymore? Fuck. Did it normally get 2 hidden core locks and 0 headhunters? No, you're actually a lucker dog. How much gold are you sitting on? 700 million gold. Is this build expensive? No, it's giga cheap. Imagine if Kingsbark was a mechanic in PoE 2. The thing is like, I actually like King's March. I feel like that's an unpopular opinion, but I feel like King's March is pretty fun. I like playing idle games, you know, and King's March pretty much is an idle game. Yeah, I enjoyed that shit. What's the record number of divs on a single run? I just started keeping track now because I just finished the temple. But I think it was like 70. I've been getting dog shit rolls though on my rarity. On my Zen Tippy rarity. I like settlers too. I like the mechanic. At least in the early league, it's like fun to like put your mappers in, like getting random divs and shit. This build killed my fingers. You don't have to click, brother. You can hold everything down. Like I'm holding everything down here. I like almost never click. It's kind of like a 0 button build in that way. I wanted to actually take the build temple like 50 hours, but I got really unlucky. I could have probably built it in 30 hours with like normal RNG, I think. No, late to the league, when's a good time to start your temple? You can start your temple whenever. Wait, how many divs did we get here? This one only got 37. Oof. These rapids are 13 div now? What the hell? Ditto. That's actually a good roll. I haven't rolled res on a single one yet. I think I've corrupted like 10. Oh my god, we underroll Kringle Divine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Making you build it on Temple? You should check out Milky. He has a really good one.
Is that a good price for that?
Theoche's just subscribed.
Yes.
The Odd Cheese, thank you for the sub, man. I'm making the Messiah one. Let's go. It is nice not having to like worry about any other whatchamacallits besides the locks. How many divs you need for the mirror? Like 500. Maybe even less. I care in the league once again. True. Ooh. Oh, 100 rarity in this one. Okay. Okay, boys. This one should be a big printer. How do you only have 130 div in your stash? Oh yeah, I have an offer. Exactly what Rick said. I have an offer already. Holy shit. You guys weren't kidding. The Zentipi mod rolls are so important for this shit. So if I have 100% rarity for my Zentipi mods, does that mean I get double the amount of rarity? It's because it works multiplicatively, right? All right, this one actually has the potential to be a 100 plus, or no? Gotta play the Fortnite version? Although we are not cringe. Do paths put down inside temple not destabilize? They do. You have for temple with this setup? I think we're at like around 60. 60, maybe 70. I don't know. We haven't done enough tests. We haven't done enough test cases yet. Sorry. Sorry, sir. I was worried. I cucked myself again. No, you're good. Zentipi is crazy. Zentipi is broken, man. I've never heard the non-Minecraft version of the song before. Are you guys serious? Like, no shot you guys are serious. Wait, are these... Are Alpha's Howls tier 1 or tier 0? Tier 1? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I've seen way too many of these fucks.
Zenith 346 just subscribed with Prime.
Zenith. Or Zenith. Thank you for the Prime, man. Yeah, what's up, man? A lot of tinks. It's a lot of goddamn tinks. So before most first message, Giga Chad for real. Just a little bit of lurking. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Ooh, Vertex. I think we just sell the Vertex, right? We don't... +4? There are legitimately no +4s in the main, or in the, this league. It'd be so hard to sell it. Instant mirror complete, but we're already like there. We only need like 200, like 500 div, you know? Maybe. Let's see. Let's vibe do it, you know? Why is it's a fucking filter blade thing. It always auto updates for me. You skipping divs. Fuck the divs. Isn't farming like 1k raw divs like super doable per day? Even non-temples can? No, raw div, raw div. Day 1 will not auto update? Oh, okay. Bonnie Blue Tech. On Fubbins, if I did a whole day, I can make 2.5k divs in a day. Jesus Christ. Who? Nothing. I was just reading a chat. Spent 8k damage for a +3 Entangle Prism of Leaf. Not worth it, but it was a nice damage boost. Damn.
Quality Bread 4 just subscribed with Prime.
Quality Bread 4. What is considered quality bread? Like, I heard that you EU guys get to eat like fresh bread every day. Is that true? You bought, oh, you bought yours? That's hilarious. Like from a bakery. I heard the bread in EU is supposed to be like heavenly. I'm saying this because I was like, quality bread? What the fuck does that even mean? And then I remembered that. We put our bread in the freezer. My sister's, or no, sorry, not my sister. Haley's sister is gluten-free, and yeah, she used to put all of her bread in the freezer. EU bread is actual bread, basically. NA bread is closer to cake. Now there are some bakeries in the NA. I've had fresh bread before. It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not a big bread guy, you know? Isn't like bread or meat? I don't eat a lot of bread. Keep it real with you guys. I live in the West Coast and no one eats that shit. In the Midwest, yeah, they do. I feel like Midwest US is like a different animal. Yay or nay? I think the cultural differences from different states in the US is actually like kind of shocking. I guess most countries are like that. A lot of fatties in the I hear they're very big boned in the Midwest, that's for sure. Just the Midwest? It's definitely higher in the Midwest. But it was actually funny. I went to Europe for like 2 weeks, like maybe like 3 years ago. Haley's family is like, or on her mom's side, they're German, so they would go to EU a lot when she was like a kid and stuff. I'd never been before, but it was just one of those things, and I haven't traveled in a long time at this point. But it was really funny because I went to EU and it was fun, whatever. We just like did normal tourist shit, ate good food, that kind of stuff. And I remember when I came back to America for like 2 weeks straight, I was just like shocked at how fat like my neighbors were. Or like, not my neighbors, but like just like people I would just see on the street. And it was like my eyes had opened. It's kind of like change blindness, you know? Or like, not change blindness. It's kind of like you know how when you like if you like stay in your dank ass room all day, like you don't smell how shitty, like you don't smell how stinky it is. But like only after you leave the room and like get some fresh air, you come back into the room, you're like, God damn. Like, holy fuck, have I just been straight farting in this room all day? Like, I had that kind of experience going to EU and then coming back to the US. And I was like, oh. Because like whenever I would hear those jokes about like Americans being fat, I'd be like, ah, like, yeah, like some of us are, like not really. And then I like left and I came back and I was like, God damn, what are we feeding these fucks, man? I think it's just like lifestyle diffs, no? Like, I think it's just like, I think in the US, like a lot of the food is like fake food. Get them some trend. Bunch of food in the US is outlawed in EU, I can see that. Also, the size of the food portions, US is like that ship in Wall-E. Sometimes I think about that movie and I think like that's not a bad way to go down, you know? Like unironically, that's not a bad way to go down, right? Yeah, I could do it. I could live like that. You feel me? Having more fun with this Zero to Mirror series or last league playing maps with different goals? I like can't play the game unless I'm doing Zero to Mirror. But I play too much. I play too sweatily. It like ruins the game. If you don't have some sort of like way to reset, make it a little bit harder. Hey, your filter, bro? It's in the description. It should be at least. But how many did we get here? Actually didn't get that much raw div. 60? Yeah, so we're averaging like 50 or 60 a temple. Holy shit, these are 37 divine.
I have a buyer.
What, if there was no temple construction, when would you have left the league? Probably at the same time. Like I would have done this challenge. It would have taken roughly the same time, I think.
A good deal.
What's 37D? The vertexes. Imagine how much is worth of the +4? Satan be gone. That's all I have to say to you fucks. Devil be gone. I don't want to hear it. I have only lost money doing that shit. And I lost a lot of money doing it. You want to do it earlier on that helmet corrupt? That's if it sells. Fuck. Holy shit, these guys have so many mods on them. I like how you kill one room of fucking rare mobs and you insta have 50 stacks. Rise, I remember cultivation for 4, now a 10, vertex 30 after crit 25. With 30 crit for 25. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm surprised cultivation orbs are so expensive on normal trade. It's diabolical, no? Yeah, but you imagine like every temple runner has has the sacrificial chamber tier 3 in their temple, right? I guess people are really like cultivating a lot. Latent people want to gamble, true. Want this game to release on the Switch. Interesting. I don't think this game would play very well on the Switch. Are you done with the league after this current challenge? I have a few more challenges I want to do, but I'm definitely going to take a little break after I finish this challenge. I'm going to play a little bit of variety. And by variety, I mean either TFT or League of Legends. Probably TFT. And maybe I'll do some... I might do some streams with Haley. Like where I play like some normie games with Haley. Round does too. TFT is kind of sleeper, I know, but the competitive season is starting soon, or it's in the middle. Like I might be able to qualify for some tournaments. I feel like that'd be a nice change of pace for me. Cause I really like playing competitive games, so playing in a tournament I think would be really fun. E33 with Haley? No, if I played a game with Haley, it'd have to be like Hytale or like... or Stardew Valley or some shit like that. I enjoyed Air and Mayhem a lot. This last Earth mode felt bad though. Oh, Air and Mayhem is insanely fun. Genshin with Haley? I'll show her the underwear tech. Really she'll like that, right chat? It Takes Two? Oh yeah, I can do It Takes Two. Oh, we tried it. It's Take Two together, and what ended up happening is we played it like Super Smash Brothers. Like she was on the hammer character and I was on the nail character. We were just like dueling each other. Like it always devolved into that. Do you nail her? Yeah, I would nail her. Ooh, double tink. How's damage scale? My damage is falling off as the temple gets bigger, so I see you add extra spirit. Most of your damage is going to be coming from your support gems and then plus levels. Like, you really care about plus levels. So getting a Vertex would be a huge damage upgrade. Plus level on wand, like a +5 wand. Getting a 6 mod wand would probably be like a huge damage upgrade if you need it. Maybe some Brawl Hollow 1v1. Armor, can you stop being so horny? My bad, let me get rid of some of these Gooner emotes. Thanks, Addicted. I needed to hear that. Why are you not updating the build on MOBA? The build hasn't changed much, truthfully. That's why. Like, there's some small optimizations you can do, but it's functionally the same. Lock and check for everything, but I'm not sure what to do. I have not crafted a wand in a minute. You saw talking about having a girlfriend. It's not very inclusive to some of us in chat. No, don't say that. I'm pretty sure everyone in this chat is a Giga Chat with a girlfriend, yay or nay? Or boyfriend. To my 2 female viewers. Which is the 1K for a mirror? Yes, my right hand. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Right hand, huh? You didn't opt to go with a stranger? Not a fan of the stranger. The stranger can be scary the first time you do it. I got a hubby. Got you. Good shit. It's not Stranger Sunday yet. Ain't no way he just said that shit. Running out of cages, but I still have some room in the basement. What? Why did this gentleman just say that to me, sir? Anyone know? Only girl I need is Wilhelmina? Who the fuck is Wilhelmina? Oh, that's her? Thank you for telling me the name. Finally. Finally I know. My research was fruitless until now. Alright, I'm new here. Does this guy do maid outfit streams? What the hell? He was a shark once. Yeah, the closest I can get is a shark. Like Gura feet. What is Gura feet from? Like, is that a VTuber or something? I guess it's from an anime? Like shark. Gura was a popular VTuber? There's no way you don't know Gura. I've never watched a VTuber in my life. Unless you count Drotoot, who plays League of Legends. I'm too old. Say about 800 months sub. Like back when I was a kid, man, it was like human being or bust. Like I kind of get it now, but like I don't know. I never watched it growing up. Also, when I would watch Twitch, I would watch it for like the sweats, you know. Like, I don't care what they look like. I'm just there to watch like the best player. Back in my day, old. Am I old enough to say back in my day yet? I feel like I am, no? Streaming from a museum. I accidentally your mom joked Taylor yesterday. She did not like it. How do I recover from that, boys? It was during our date night too. She was like, "How could you on date night?" I was like, "Sorry, baby." If it's seppuku, okay. You have to be better than this, bro. Why? Huh? Why? Does anyone get offended by your mom jokes? Different culture. Girls didn't grow up in this fucked up culture that we did. They didn't grow up in the Call of Duty lobbies in the early 2000s, you know? They got to have childhoods. They weren't shown like 2 girls, 1 cup and that shit at the ripe age of like 12. They got to experience innocence. That video will put some goddamn hair on your chest. Her pause, you can pause PoE. Lemon Party, yeah, like Lemon Party, Meat Spin, like brother, I got by every single one of those as a kid. I was like addicted to eating scams, except instead of eating scams, I was eating those fucked up videos. I mean, your mom sits on the counter at the Target and works at the beep? What? What does that mean? Oh! Couldn't move. Oh, we gotta make the long journey back. Jar Guy is a legend? Dude, don't say he's a legend, man. That guy fucked up my childhood. We set goat serum at the starting page on all the browsers. Every PC in the school. Bro, that is an act of terrorism, is it not? Like, unironically. Have you seen Naked? No, I gave up looking at that shit. I never voluntarily watched that, and I no longer have fucked up friends who will like force me to see that or trick me into seeing it. You don't know the mom jokes? Wait, what mom? Oh, please, please. IT 2 days to fix it, they just have to disable the internet for every PC? That's funny. Did you ever get caught? No? How like tight ass are schools in EU? Like if you got caught for something like that, would you get in a lot of trouble? Or would it just be like a no big deal? Like slap on the wrist? Or watch all kind of weird shit that has the audacity to call me weird for liking Guru feet. You're weird for that, brother. You are weird for that. Yeah, straight to the gulag. IT was two janitors who know nothing about IT. Headshot, Jesus. My school had a zero tolerance bullying policy. It was the dumbest shit ever. If you were involved in any conflict, whether you were the victim or the bully, you would both get in trouble. What the hell is that? I remember this one kid, one of my friends, flipped me off in class and we both got in trouble for it. First of all, I don't think either one of us need to get in trouble for that. They were on some straight up Elon Ma shit. Not Elon Ma. You can duel the strongest teacher without a weapon but naked? Okay, that sounds like... That sounds, I'd rather just get expelled, brother. Like, what the hell? What? I thought you guys at Boston Latin were more sheltered. Well, I didn't go to Boston Latin, man. Okay, I'm on a goddamn nerd. What is the tablet affinity? It means if you put tablets into that tab, or if you put tablets into your stash, it'll automatically go to that tab. Alert, I finished the full tech temple, 183 temples, 2200 div, 500 pre-built, 4 Hinakora, 1 rebuild, 6 headhunters, 1 pre, the best. I've got no clue what this guy's trying to communicate right now. I am not a nerd, Asian with glasses, streaming PoE2. Is this racism, chat? In the big 2-6? Nerd has to be smart, checks out. Shit. 6th grade, 2007, a kid stole something from me, pushed him down, we both got suspended. We had those sinks, like the bench long sinks in sports training room, someone made it a habit to shit in there, he got in trouble after he got caught, took them 4 months. Oh! Suspended? That kid deserves to be expelled, no? Or better yet, sent straight to jail. Look at what Desi posted. What is this? Oh my god, is it the PoE1 patch notes? January 19th? What the hell? Oh, sorry, January 29th? Oh, it's a mini league. It's a mini league. It's another Fresiel mini league. Wait, does that mean there's no PoE1 league? That's Poggies, though. Poggies, really? Isn't it? All 19 classes? It's the same thing with Fresia. They just replace the classes, like the ascendancies, with different shit. Is Fresia good? I tried PoE last league since you're heavily encouraged trying it, but it didn't feel that fun. IMO. That last league was a really bad league, but the Fresia one should actually be decent. Aren't you 35? Why are you using the word Poggies? First of all, I didn't know we had the fucking word police in here. I didn't know there's an age limit on words. Second of all, I'm not 35, you fuck. Not very Poggies of you, true. Don't gatekeep Poggies, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe we're still gatekeeping the big 2-6.
I have a buyer.
You're not 35 anymore? When was your birthday? Your mom. Something about your mother.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. That's better. You may have.
Alright, do we just vol this shit? Fuck it. Do we just say fuck it and we just vol this ourselves? Get a third socket and then GG? Or a fourth socket? 3, 2, 1, go. Like, that's gotta be good. No? That's gotta be good. Hey, yo, exceptional altar robe? Yeah. Cultivate it. It will hit trust. Okay, I'm down. Wait, what do we actually want on this? Remove skills? For life cost efficiency? Oh. Isn't that too unlikely? Oh! No, we were so close. Oh my god. And we removed the only good mod on there. Game sucks, man. Anyone else think that? Fuck this game. Why do the good guys always get punished in this game? It makes me sick to my stomach.
Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone would want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Ah, fuck me. Guys, I need words of encouragement right now. Talk to me. Legacy of Phyrexia come back on the 29th. Let's go. Huge. That's actually genius of them. Your temple is shit. Okay. Okay. These are not the words of encouragement that I needed. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Can I just drop a Hinokora's Lock or some shit, man? Like, aren't I actually due for like a mirror soon, chat? Yeah or nay? Hope pray she gets mirror 1 div off of mirror. Wow. Wow. How many we've dropped 2,500 divs. Is this stream hijacked? Sorry, brother. I'm the captain now. I hope you get a mirror and then die whilst in maths. What have I done to you guys to deserve this kind of treatment? No. All I do is I share with you my strategies. I never say anything toxic. I compliment your parents. And I just get treated like shit. You told me fuck you 10 minutes ago? Do you deserve it? Give us slash kills. We've only killed 400,000 monsters? Isn't that like disturbingly low? Is it because we're only killing rares? You guys see what I mean now when I said 1 million monster kills is a lot last when I got my mirror? That's what you get for being the hero. True. I think I have more more chaos orbs than monster kills. $4.5 million kills. That's probably farming Zesh or some shit. Got my mirror last league after 5 million monster kills. Damn, dude. Oof. After warriors, I would say after you have like 12 or 13 clerics, you can just straight pump into warriors. Otherwise, you probably want like you probably want minimum 5 warriors. Maybe like 7 warriors. I'm not sure. You can just keep them roughly equal. If you would like. Was Phyrexia's coming back? Did you see the announcement? We did. That shit looks poggies. Are warrior? Oh my god, are warriors tryhards in PoE 2? What do you mean? I think warriors are generally considered to be dad gamers in PoE 2. No. Rusty is coming back. It is January 29th, I believe. I'm not seeing a good warrior build in terms of speed compared to any range class. Yeah. Actually, Titan Spark last league. Nah, actually, Shield Wall. Shield Wall is actually low-key pretty good this league for clear. Way slower, yeah. But it was decent. Also, I'm sure with now, like with the druid stuff, like of the shapeshifting stuff, there's got to be some OP or decent clear builds for warrior, right? Like Stampede, Calamity. Arbiter fragments are 10 to 11 div. Are they really? Should we just go farm some Arbiter? Setting in filter blade, you just go to currencies. Click one of the currencies. You skip this outro. Shut up, bro. Why are you leaking everything? I don't even know if I could beat a, whatchamacallit, though. Am I still in the private league, or did I migrate back? I'm still in private league. How much are those fragments worth on private league? Asking for a friend. I'm at my workplace. I'm so done. GG, brother. Shouldn't have gone to work. Like a cringe kid. It's mom's basement or bust. Yeah or nay, chat. I fucking looped, farmer. Good. You were there laughing at me when I looped. And I just knew I had to bide my time. You dumbass fucks are gonna loop as well. Quit your job and just leave your wife, get a second job to make up for it? Wait, what? I heard a tink that wasn't yours and I can't find it. Probably your mirror. Any advice? Cry for 2 to 3 days? But there's not really much else. It's gonna take you a little bit of time to mentally get over it. But just know that it can be salvaged. Your wife can have 2 to 3 jobs so you can grind your temple 24/7. Bro, wouldn't that be such a smooge? Wait, imagine you lived in a world where that was socially acceptable. Or not socially acceptable. You lived in a world where your wife would be willing to do that for you. Would you do it? Bro, you live like in that world? No, no. Haley has one job, only had one job. Alright, what if it wasn't PoE? It was like any game. What if you could grind, what is it called? Bronze Dust 2? My wife makes over 400k, so I get to grind my temple 24/7? What the fuck? Trophy husband? Holy shit, this guy's living the life. Okay, would you be okay with your partner doing OnlyFans? If it meant financial, but like you gotta quit your job. Like she's not cheating on you though. Like it's just like there's no other guys involved. Oh no, other guys involved? Maybe not. Fuck. I knew I'd lose break on that one. Alright, what about your wife? Like, would you marry Bonnie Blue if you had financial freedom? Yay or nay? I would say, could be worse, you know? But what if she has, what if she's like a really nice person, has a great personality? On top of all that. Yeah, but I ain't smashing. You have to smash once a week minimum. Raw dog, no testing. Fuck, I died. Okay, maybe I deserve to die. Raw dog, no testing. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. That was my bad. That was out of pocket as fuck. I apologize for that one, boys. I don't know why I said that. Hold on, let me grab a protein bar. I can fix her, he says. I dropped 7 Omen lights in one map? Holy shit. Okay, serious question though. Like, what would you date? Would you date a Bonnie Blue? If like that was just in the past, you know, like they weren't doing that shit anymore. Like, could you move on from that? I feel like I could. No. And they're a great person too. Like when I mentioned, like they're a really great person. They're very attractive. Just they had like they have a little like they have a past, you know. I'd just be surprised. Like, okay. Why can't I click? Okay, there we go. The past of getting 1,000 guys, not just the past, bro. Why not? Ooh, vertex. Like, what's in the past is in the past. No, like, have you guys seen what's that show called again? What's that show called with like the Shelby brothers? Peaky Blinders, yeah. Like even the Peaky Blinder guy was like the past, you know? Cringy Blinders, oh, okay. No way, we're acting like we're too good for Peaky Blinders now. First of all, it's a TV show, and second of all, no. Oh my god. Like, you never made a mistake before, huh? Or you never done something that you wish you didn't do? Like, guys are acting like she's a criminal or some shit. Like, you bang 1,000 guys in one night, one time, and what, you're not allowed to find love anymore? Like, come on, man. I don't know why the Bonnie Blue shit always enrages you guys. I don't get it. This topic always sends you guys into a fucking frenzy. Chat 100% folded if they had a chance. I think they actually would. No, I actually starting to believe that some of you guys in chat would fall in love if you had the chance. Raw dog, no testing. Objective, can you tell that I like to play Would You Rather when I was a kid? I was the goat at coming up with Would You Rather situations.
Shipment sent.
People say Would You Rather? Well, most of them are like probably too fucked up to say. And I've matured and grown past that, yay or nay. Ooh, that's a 50. Perfect roll. Almost perfect roll. Fuck. Oh, that's not bad. What?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Did you bring up the most promiscuous girl in current days asking if we'd marry her? Alright, my bad, guys. My bad for just asking some questions. Ooh.
Seems like a good deal. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. What's new?
My bad just asking you guys what you think and what you like in women. All right, boys, let's change the subject here. My God, you guys really went off the deep end with that one. You guys sure love talking about this Bonnie Blue lady, huh? Would you date if she communed with 1,000 beasts? That's a good question. I'm your number one cook. Every day I wake up to some bullshit. Same, brother. Spooky. These guys in chat are way too out of pocket right now. I need you to help me bring back some order in here. Like these guys just like for no reason are just talking about who is this Soapy something? Communing with the Zeri? Like, you gotta save me, man. Every day we stray further from God's light. That's what I'm saying. I wake up, there's another sign-off Illuminati. You add the Soapy emote? No. What's next? The architect is related to Mia Khalifa. Well, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Didn't you start this conversation? No. I did not. I was a victim of this conversation. My rarity. 20? What the fuck? Please, no, I'll be good. Chat, is anyone still playing the private league, or is it really just me? Just you, bud? I'm still there. I am? Okay. I quit last night, the private league. Might migrate though. Ainge Giga dead, is it? I feel like you gotta get the mirror before you migrate. You feel me? Actually, what you should do is no. Actually, don't buy the mirror. What you need to do is you need to buy out like cultivating orbs and like other orbs that are like half price. You know what I mean? And then sell in the normal league. I would say mirror isn't the best thing you can get. The best thing you can get is like, probably like locks and like cultivation orbs, shit like that. How much is mirror now in private league? Normal league is up 1K today. I think it's around 3,500 on private league. How much is on normal league? Like 6K? 5K? 5.6? God damn. You know, it's pretty much SSF. Really? I feel like I'm selling a lot of shit. Like the Ainge is dead, but like people are still buying gear. People are buying vertexes, headhunters. Did you make any 1K plus sales though, brother? I'm not allowed to craft. How the fuck do I make a 1K plus sale? Like, ain't nobody raw dog dropping a 1K plus item. I think my biggest sale this week was like 35 div. Stop selling vertex hit plus 4 easy 1K. No, 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 no. That is a grief. These vertexes are worth like 40 div in private league. I think they're even, are they less than that in main league? I seen someone list 35 on RMT site. Why are you on RMT sites? Fucking self-report. Jonathan, get his ass. God damn. It's kind of sad though, because like I need like 4 tinks in a room to feel the same dopamine that I get from 1 tink. Like last league, you know? Is this tink inflation? Divine is 0.005 cents on G to G. No way, that's too cheap, brother. I feel like if you were an RMT, why wouldn't you RMT a different game? Like if I was gonna RMT a game, I would for sure RMT like RuneScape or some shit, you know? Just set up like 2 more billion bots. Make like thousands of dollars a day. But like, wow, you know? Like like a game with a more stable economy would probably make more sense to RMT in than a game like PoE where like the first week of the league you could probably make a ton of money, but like, never mind. WoW has legal RMT? Wait, does it really? You could always sell it for cheaper, you know? You could just RMT for like a cheaper amount. That's what they do in RuneScape too. When you say legal RMT, you mean like the you can buy gold from like the devs, right? My dopamine receptors are so fucked. Next league will feel bad automatically. Yeah, same, brother. I think the way they did in RuneScape was really good. There's legal RMT, but like the players benefit from it because you can just buy bonds and like not have to pay for membership yourself. don't remember the last time I actually had to pay money for a RuneScape membership. Wow, Farber, you're so versed in RFT. No, 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 no. I'm just theorizing here. I'm speculating. No, I'm good, Mike. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not doing any mirror crafts right now. RP's like Norman Asian servers, you can't have success game without being pay to win in Asia. Yeah, that is interesting. I've heard that. I've heard that RMT is super normalized in Asia. I don't know why though. You know RMT in Asia, you get bullied for being... Okay, I don't know about that. Am I gonna play PoE 2 when the new PoE 1 season arrives? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if I want to play. I don't know. I think I need to like get some sleep tonight and actually think about what I'm gonna do. Because I've been feeling a little burnt out, but I can't tell if it's like actually burnt out or just like need some rest, like need to get some sleep type shit. That's why I didn't stream today, yeah. I thought this was a really good league, but it's definitely burnout inducing because it's like there's so much shit that you needed to do. I loot my temple and felt nothing. I'm actually kind of glad in some ways. Jesus. Played this league a lot, I mean over a month straight, but I did that for every league. I skipped Temple, good league. Oh, the Temple has been really fun. Definitely scratches a nice like end game, like I didn't think I'd have more hours this league than Abyss, but here I am. I think this league was really good in a lot of ways. But farming with Zeri is also very exciting. That's true. Loop to get access to the temple second floor. Fuck you. You have casuals the way to stack bread. I mean, honestly, like the casuals are still like as rich as they were last league. It's just everything's so inflated. You know, if a casual has 200 div this league, that's like pretty much the equivalent of having like 30 div last league. I think a lot of the casuals probably. I mean, it depends on like how you define casual, right? The div on the dot on this one.
I have a buyer.
This is a perfectly rolled. Let's give me 2 sockets here, brother. Nice. Just architect orb this one as well. Oh, could you imagine?
I'm sure someone will want that. Yes? I'll do you proud.
Let's do.
I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$364. I've gotten 4 headhunters and 3 temples. I should have stayed on the private league.
I'll post it right away.
Not gonna lie, it was the rockiest league yet, but this current state is my favorite, especially hearing how there's still stuff to do this far along. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean when I said that this league was really good. Just because like there's so much shit to do. That's also kind of why it's like a little bit burnout inducing as well. It's because there's so much stuff to do. Oh no. Fuck. Forgot about the door tech. You can choose what you want to do. Yeah. Also, like, I think there's some pretty cool farms right now. You know, like the Abyss farm is cool. Ritual farm is insano. A lot of really good farms. I'm sure also it probably just feels good. It's kind of like a private server, like on like RuneScape, you know, where it's like everything is worth so much. It is kind of fun to have that. Although it's definitely not healthy for the game long term, but in the short term, it is really fun to have like whittles be like 50 div, you know, because if you drop a whittle, you're like, holy fuck, that's 50 div. Although, you know, in terms of buying power, 50 div isn't that valuable, but there is like a way where like psychologically it tricks you, or you trick yourself. I'm coded the other way. When any upgrade is 500 div plus all, it loses its meaning. Like you hate having to have your next upgrade be like hundreds of div. I can see that. They keep it as is. We'll just get used to 50 div being 5. Yeah, that's why it's kind of like fake. But in the short term, it feels very impressive, you know. I enjoyed farming 2k Stiv to get my Spirit Vertex. Yeah, I actually do think there's a good amount of balance. Like, it's kind of like the numbers are weird, but everything roughly equals out to the same, you know? Like, how much are mirrors right now? Like 6k divs, and whittles are like 50 div. So it's like a mirror could buy you like 120 whittles, right? Which if whittles are like 5 div and mirrors are like 1k div, it's like the same shit. Holy, I just dropped the mirror. Let's fucking go, dude. Me next? It's the same thing with inflation. The items are still the same as... Yeah. Whittles are 40. Okay. But still. The idea is the same, right? Thing with inflation, the items are still worth the same as last thing in terms of difficulty to change, just different price tag. Yeah. Can you tell us what you think is wrong with the current economy? What's wrong with the current economy is just that the temple prints too high. So like divs are very valueless right now. So just like the numbers are all super inflated. But the economy isn't in that bad of a spot. You know, if you can adjust the numbers in your head, it's like not really much different. Ground loot outside the temple is worthless. Yeah, I feel like ground loot outside the temple. I guess you were still kind of happy about getting a Tink last league, but Honestly, like, this league, I feel like the gap between, like, the RM tiers slash crafters and, like, the players playing the game is a lot smaller, which is good, right? This farming is actually, like, really valuable now.
Sorority will just subscribed with Prime. Back BB.
Who dat? Sor, what's up, brother? So I think, like, in a way, like, the economy is actually better than it ever has been. It's like farming maps and shit and temple is actually like semi-competitive now with like crafting. Which is like never the case. Like last league, if you would find a 15 div per hour farm, that was like the best you can do. Whereas like the crafters could easily make like 50 to 100 still. Yeah, I'm not aware of what they are, but I would imagine that there's a lot of like really good farms right now. Sorry, a lot of really good crafts where you're still probably making like hundreds of divs an hour, maybe even thousands if you have the correct the right market for it. But it's always like that. It's just like now it's a lot more competitive, I think. The new Ghost Rider has negative tempo, which is admirable. It's always at negative tempo, or it's always negative in the end league. I was sure that costs 100D in return is 600 to 1k if I'm lucky. A mirror. The hell? I spent 1800 div crafting 6 focus last night. Woke up this morning to 6 mirrors. Holy shit. That's crazy. I have yet to be lucky. I've been rare blast flame farming since the league start. I have been lucky so far. Holy shit. I gotta be the richest guy in the game, huh? Is 20 spells in your mandatory? No, you can go to 18. It's fine. Thoughts of swapping my shield wall Katava to Whirlwind Titan. I actually have no thoughts. I've never played either of those. Maybe someone in chat can tell you. I just put 4 temples on unlock. Yes. Yes. Oh, it feels so good to see someone else get Curse of Rod. Holy fuck. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, goddamn Lord. Justice is being served. And I remember at the same time when I was getting Curse of Rod, this motherfucker was linking me all of his goddamn, all of his locks. Justice is finally being served today. The good guys are gonna win one, boys, for once. Aura knows how it feels when we watch him, but brother, I don't do anything bad though. I'm not hate watching you guys. I am love watching you guys and giving information. You feel me? I swear having 10 level 3 spy masters is breaking the game. I told you I dropped the mirror and I got banned. It wasn't me who banned you. It was one of the mods. Tell me which mod banned you. And we'll get his ass.
Sorority will just cheered 200 bits. I've been grinding Valorant tournaments and just FPS rank grinding, haha. My profile SS will go crazy, haha.
You've been grinding Valorant tournaments? What the hell? Are you going pro or what? Good shit, dude. Banned Chad Bavinsky. It was look. It was addicted. All right. Hate watch the mods, not me. It's always addicted. It's always addicted to rake. I'm gonna do the full 60. Oh, the coat run, huh? Been there, brother. Been there. The old Copa runner. Surely I missed a lot. Copium.
Sorority will just cheered 300 bits. That's the plan, but I loved watching you and I wanted to play the league again, but we shall see each other next Pro League.
Brother, wait, how old are you? If you had the chance of going pro, just like capitalize on it, you know? I think that's awesome. I think it's a very rare opportunity. You don't want to like be like 30 working at a bank like I was, being like I could have been pro. I'm just saying, man. Opportunities like this are rare in life. Especially if you're a young gun. Bebe went pro last season and Val at 30. Who the fuck is Bebe? Farmer, you banned Babinski? I didn't ban shit. What is this? Dude, there's no way this fucking Babinski guy photoshopped it himself. Maybe you do money nice. Now, there's more important things in life than money. I'm an observer. I saw it. It was Farmer. You're blaming the wrong guy here, sir. I have your best interests at heart. Trust me. Let me see. Before? That's a pretty nice snake. After. Oh, you didn't lose that much. You're okay. You only lost 2 rooms. That's fine. Rage Curse of the Nile, though. The next one, though, is where you lose a giga amount. No locks one more time, Prage, for maximum pain. I poo hard and use my Thermotarget medallion. Main snake is complete again. Oh fuck. He's back, boys. I was making my second snake when I realized I placed the wrong room at the start and had to restart. Oof. Crossbow is +7 fractured prod skill, 2-1 fizz. How do I craft to make it good? Pretty sure you need a whittle for flat fizz or percentage hybrid. Probably flat fizz. And then desecrate for percentage hybrid or like flat cold light, or probably like flat lightning or fire. That would be my guess at least. Wait, chat, I think we might be done.
Good news for you.
These sold. These have yet to sell. They're on their way. These are selling. Okay, let's... I mean, so how many did we do? We did 8? Yeah, so we're making like 50 div, raw div for temple. So not the best, but not the worst, right? Archery.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's see here.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Three, 2, 5. We're getting close, chat. We're so close, boys. What the fuck happened to mirror price in main league? Yeah, they went up. They might have gone up a little bit. Oh, chat, we're so fucking close. I can smell it. Am I gonna play Fresia? Not sure. How do you move the architect? I just kept on killing him. Fresia League on the 29th. So soon. Very soon. Am I gonna play Fresia League? I think I might. I was gonna take a break a little bit, but I think what I'm gonna do is after today or after I finish this challenge, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I'm gonna take a break in the sense of like I'm gonna do some variety, and you know, after like a week of variety, I'll probably be like refreshed, and I'll probably go into Fresia. I don't know why, but this league specifically drained me really like hard. God, that sounds fucked up. But like I've been feeling a little bit more drained, this like a little bit more burnt out. I don't know why. I had a lot of fun this league. I really did. Like I don't think there was at any point in this league where I didn't feel like I was having a lot of fun. Like for example, like I really enjoyed this temple meta personally, and before the temple meta, I enjoyed like the hideout warrioring. And before hideout warrioring, I just enjoyed like playing the build and like trying to like come up with trying to like find strategies. So I don't know what was different this league, but I just feel really like drained right now. It could also just be like personal things. Like I have some like personal things going on in my life as well. But anyways, my point is I'll definitely play point one, like the PoE 1 launch. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna play Fresia though, but I'm definitely gonna play like PoE 1 3.28, and I'm obviously gonna play 0.5 for PoE 2. He has to personally invest in the brown dust too. Tired looting, minimum 100k left click per run. Are you picking up exalts, Paul? Be honest with me. Are you what's keeping the exalt market up? I pick up all exalts? No shot. There's no shot some of you guys are in juice temples and you're still picking up exalts. Hell, even Orb of... No, okay, take that back. No, he's gotta be memeing. He said he's picking up Orb of Transmutes. Like, there's no shot. If so, we gotta lock that guy the fuck up. In the private league, I was picking up transmutes longer than exalts. What the fuck? Your 3 augs are 33 exalts each? I have a serious question. Who the fuck is picking up exalts still, though? Like, how is there even an economy for exalts? Like what? Surely bots? Me and my non-built temple? But even if you're not in a non-built temple, aren't you like farming like Ritual or Omen of Lights? Got my headhunter for 50 div leak start. Now that only like 3 div. Yeah, but like you got more than 47 div worth of value out of that headhunter, no? Like if headhunters were a degradable item and you lost 10 div every day you used it, I think it would still be worth it to buy a headhunter. You know what I mean? Like this shit is so broken. Oh, it's the leechers. Are leechers out there picking up exalts? Is Ottery out there picking up goddamn exalts or what? Look, man, exals are 300 to a div. Gotta do what you gotta do. Bruh. Is it better to pick up armor scraps over exalts and exchange those for divs? Yes. Pick up chaos, it's like 38 chaos to a div. Oh look, don't pick up, you just pick up perfect augs. I'm pretty sure it's like 6 to a div or some shit. At least in the private league it was. I was destroying a mouse a day for nothing. All right, chat. Honest thoughts. Like, if they added in a loot pet that you had to pay RMT money for, not RMT, that you had to pay like an MTX loot pet, and you could tell it like pick up exalts, pick up divines. Would you be down for that? Yes, yes, yes. I'd RMT if I'd RMT. Like, what's the downside of that? I'd quit. What do you mean I'd quit? Is this like a leecher's right thing? Like the RMT loot pet devalues the value of leechers? Leecher strike stars. Down, but I don't know if I'd buy it. I'd buy that shit in a heartbeat, man. Like if they release that, think about how many risks GGG would save. If they had that, maybe Rabbit would still be with us. Think about that. True. Who wrote the blow to get that feature? Jonathan. Or play CN client exists there, yeah, but then you have to play CN client. I mean, you know, I genuinely thought this league was just gonna be a bunch of dad gamers. And I thought I was gonna be the only one farming this temple shit in the private league. Did anyone else think that? I was like, I'm gonna get so fucking rich. I'm gonna be the only person farming temple. Oh, I finished this challenge in like 15 hours. Dad gamer here. Anyone got div? My life is in labor. Zero dads. It was actually just ultra sweats only in this private league, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone was farming anything besides the fucking temple. Mirror is 20 euros? Jesus Christ. That's actually kind of sad, no? If you're an RM tier, you could just take all this work I spent literally 60 plus hours doing and then just literally take, like, how much is 20, like 20 euros? What's the average wage in EU? Is it like $20 an hour? Is that like 1 hour of work for the average citizen of EU? And then just cheat and get ahead of all my work. Oh god. But they're the ones losing for real though. Because they missed out on 60 hours of fun. Yay or nay, chat? Cope or nope? Copia. While he's just listening, that's just the way it is, for real. That's how these RMTers must be feeling right now. A lot of temporals for 60 EU. That's just the way it is, man. True, the volunteers will never know the joy of looping their temple. Alright, chat, I have a question. It's winter here now. When I breathe in and the cold air touches one of my teeth specifically, it gigahertz. Is it Jover for me? Go to the dentist? Fuck, man. I was hoping... Like, I was actually just hoping that it would just fix itself, you know? So I went to the dentist like a month ago, and they like did x-rays and everything, and they said everything was fine. Root canal? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a root canal? That doesn't sound like what you want. There's no way you don't know what a root canal is? No. What is that? That doesn't sound good. Is that where the dentist comes and massages your back? Oh, Seven, gonna miss you, Kev. You get a teeth bleaching lately? I've never gotten a teeth bleaching in my goddamn life. They literally removed the nerve? They hurt and they're so expensive? Brother. Nah, fuck that. I'm not going to the dentist. Root canal start at the anus. Brother, what? Okay, chat. When I was a kid, this girl I knew was gonna get surgery, and I had a crush on her. And my idea of flirting with her was to tell her about how I watched a show where this guy woke up in the middle of their surgery and they couldn't communicate that they were awake, but they could feel everything. And then I was like, good luck tomorrow. And I was like, that went well, I think. What the fuck is wrong with me? And why did I remember that? Like, why couldn't that memory have just been buried deep down inside of my psyche?
As expected, time is of the essence.
Have an order? Check back soon.
Not that many, 'cause you're the only one. I'll give you good and plenty. Okay. You have 120 more div. You're a strange trade man and you have my pity. Perfectly scarred children. I was a child when I did it, man.
Just eat a bunch of gummy bears and it'll fill in the crack in your cavity. You'll be good. If that doesn't work, it's time for dentures on.
Dude, why is this SpongeBob TTS like literally? That's my sleep paralysis demon right there. Holy fuck. Slushies, thank you for the $5, but I'm not even gonna lie, I low-key shit my pants a little bit hearing that. Why does it sound like that?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Like, actually, why is that? That is the SpongeBob SquarePants of Temu. You are not wrong.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal. Price drop.
All right, I just need to pull out what, like another. How much div out of my ass? Another 50 div, and we're there. Oh.
See if there are any takers.
I think we're there, boys. I think we're there. All right. Secret stash Ainge tech. Ready for this? Boom boom. And mirror. 3399. We did it! We finally fucking did it, boys.
I'll post it right away.
Woo! Free from the fucking temple! Free from the goddamn temple. It took us 60, almost, probably like 70 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. But I need to get a root canal though, maybe. So it's over for me. But we did it, boys. What do we use this on?
Good news.
Oh, wait, we have a vertex here.
Penguin Fart put 31 just cheered 100 bits.
Penguin Fart, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we ID'd it. It's almost perfect roll. Is this a sign from the gods, chat? Yay or nay? Sign from the gods or what?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And GG. Minion skills? We lost the fucking crit again! How? Every time! I hit 2 skills. I hit the skills twice and we lost the fucking crit both times. How? It's a 1 in fucking 5 game. It's a 1 in 5. That's fine. It's fine. But anyways, buy a unit adorned. There are literally none on the server. Did I click? Did I click not corrupted? Oh, my bad. I meant to click not identified. Ooh, these are actually kind of cheap.
Sold it.
All right, we're breaking it. We're insta breaking the mirror to do some gambudge. Like, okay, we're just gonna lose like 1 billion div for free here.
Order is registered.
Secret tech. All right. Fuck! Oh no. Do we cultivate it? Cultivate it for max pain. 3, 2, 1, and GG. It just got worse and worse. It actually just got worse and worse, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, boys. That's it for me. Variety for the next week or two. Probably TFT tomorrow. 07, boys. 07 and good night.